Alright, here we go. Oh, is it your first time playing it, Goomba? Souls is a good game. I enjoyed it. I was impressed at how many of the ideas that are fully formed in Dark Souls 1 were fully formed in Demon Souls as well. Miyazaki knew what he wanted to do with all that. So here's where I kind of need to make the decision. Do I want to continue pushing down this point of no return, given that I might be a little underleveled for this content? Or do I want to back out and redo some of these levels and maybe level a little bit outside? I think I'm going to keep pushing. I might try to do as many of these missions as possible just to get to my characters as high of a level as we can. We can't get items anymore, which is the big problem. There's no shops in this this dungeon that we're in right now. Very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Cross our fingers and hope everything turns out okay. Yeah, I did taxes on January 20th, I think, is when we got our W-2s. Well, Andrea got her W-2s. Filed Twitch's hobby income. Thanks, Propagator, for putting out. Yeah, I usually do taxes on that day as soon as possible. I don't like having to worry about it, so just get it over with quickly. Hey, Nodovan, how's it going? I'm having some trouble with the beam relay today, like I can't even get the app to pull up, so my apologies. I will keep playing around with it to see if I can fix it. 156, 207. We want to go for the 156. I guess we could have killed the Griffin. Oh, I didn't even notice the Griffin there. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Hold on, I'm going to step back the turn here and have my Berserker punch him in the face. Oh, I didn't notice the Griffin because he hadn't moved to that square yet. Alright, fair enough. That would explain why I didn't notice him. Stub your toe. Yeah, right. Guess that's called a breakfast area? I don't know, we'll see. My poor ninja. My one healer is out of sorts at the moment. Try using a healing item. How many of these did I buy? 40? That's probably a okay number. I don't need to stress too much. I think I'm fairly safe from down here, or I can just pop Steel Stance and just not have to worry about it at all. Oh, that's frustrating, Propagable. Is it a federal loan? I'm expecting most of the time in our house, like, entertaining people is probably going to be in the new streaming office. The room is about double the size of the current streaming office, which is really exciting. We should have room for stuff like Rock Band Drum Kit and... You know, right now I'm so close to this wall behind me, if I move slightly I'm gonna knock all the shit off the wall, so it'll be really nice to not have to panic about that anymore. Also, the kitties are cute today. They're so furry. Hey. Alright, so my Berserker just died. That's a pretty big bummer. 77 damage, 4 damage. It's an easy choice. Don't think that's gonna hit any of my allies. Oh, that's really nice, Propagable. Yeah, that would be nice. Interest-free student loans. Student loans are pretty messed up in the US. You can try the beam relay again, I think I just got everything reconnected. said a couple times in Discord, I appreciate y'all's patience with me over the next like 3 weeks. It's gonna be crazy. Moving stuff every day. Probably finish that guy off, although he's only really a risk to my ninja. Finish this guy off. He's a risk to more people than my ninja. Let's do that. Thanks. Thanks for checking. No party has dared revoke it. Interesting. We just closed this morning, so none of our stuff is over there. It's going to take us until May 1st until I'm streaming from any place. Heal the ninja. Correct decision there. I'll take plus avoid. Seems good. Wow, oh, this guy's got phalanx on. Why am I doing no damage to this dude? That's one of those abilities where, like, it's kind of nice to have if you're... Well, no, it's actually kind of garbage for the player. It's so good for the computer, and it's not, like, interesting or fun when the player uses it. It's just frustrating. Steel stance running. Pretty good deeps there. Probably just shoot this guy and get that over with. Maybe try moving a bit closer. Yeah, if I move closer, I'm going to be in range of the phalanx douchebag, so I'll just pass my turn. Womp womp. This dude's a healer this whole time? It's high on the list of things that I ain't trying to hear. Can't reach that guy at all, unfortunately. Even from all the way over here, presumably. Yeah. Really? I'm shocked that that's able to reach him, but okay. No question. Grats, not of it. That's awesome. That's super cool. Is it going to change your duties significantly, or is it mostly a pay bump? Let's cast. Now we can actually take some damage from that. Still not a lot, though. Praise not. I don't want to do the maximum number of battles, but I would like to do a little bit more than the minimum, since shit's not looking too hot at the moment in terms of the amount of damage I'm taking from turn to turn. Cool. Sure. It's exciting. Probably. No, I guess he doesn't have enough to do his super move. Nice block. Good job. Okay. So the other character's able to hit. She's not. What about the Griffin? No. Did she just not hit anybody then? Maybe this guy from all the way over here. Nice dream. That's awesome, Donovan. Yeah, no worries. We're all stuck for you, man. Straight path. Okay. So don't go on any tangents, basically, and that should get us a decent number of battles, it sounds like. 149, 107. Nice crit. Ninja's paying the bills over here, man. Is that reflecting that it's going to shoot my ally? Kind of sucks. I think from here, though, I could be okay. Nope. I should have my ninja land there, then. There's nothing back here. Yeah, that's going to hit. Perfect. So there you go, propagable. That's all you gotta do. Live elsewhere. Hopefully by the time we're done in here, the time we get close to the end, the princess isn't such a waste of space. She's getting to level 17. It's a little bit better. Berserker just got 21. I'll see what that means for me. Let me just do a quick round of auto equips to make sure everybody's at their best. It looks fine. Oh, that's an upgrade. Start checking. It's suspicious. Okay. None of the rest of y'all matter. Fine. Skills, we want to look at Zerker. Risk management is garbage. Siege is kind of cool, but I don't know if it's worth the slot. 21 was Spell Ward 2. Resistance 2. And this other stuff is terribly exciting. Okay. How about Princess? What do you got? Lucky Star is garbage, my understanding. Unfortunately. And some Max MP is kind of a waste. Spell Strike, maybe. Yeah, this stuff doesn't really matter. I'm sure he has Augment Light on, right? Hope so. This game is on PSP, and I think there may have been a PlayStation remake of it at some point. I'm playing the PSP version on an emulator. It's just easier for me to capture the video. But you can buy a copy of it on Amazon. I would recommend before playing it on an emulator. I think that's pretty much everybody's stuff here, so let's go ahead and save and step forward here. Scaring the crap out of me for a second. Hold high your cups. Man, you got all these story missions for the longest time require that you have 12 people, and then all of a sudden in the end game you're cut down to 7. It's interesting. No worries. Dealt with some poop in my day. Babysit for 2 of our friends in town, Matt and Jess. Put his diaper on backwards, but it was my first time changing a diaper, so I had an excuse. Let's wait a turn for them to catch up to us here. How many of those magically? I got enough of them to use one every turn, I think. Yep, I'm also on cat poop duty. Andrea has never done kitty litter in her life, is my understanding. Part of how I pay my portion of the rent. Read mortgage documents, complain to the lender, and clean cat shit. Pretty good deal. New music in this area, it's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll read there's a little lore thing as soon as you enter the new map. I haven't really been reading it. Let's start trying to pay attention to that. I just noticed it before this battle. I thought maybe it was preset for every stage here. Nice deeps. Now, what's the new thing being added to the Final Fantasy 12 re-release? Let's cast regular heal on Ninja. Let's actually cast heal too. We can afford to. Took a lot of damage there. Two jobs is in like you have a sub job? What does it mean to have two jobs? I guess I don't know what jobs mean in the context of the FF12 remake. Pretty good range for hitting dudes. Expert Sphere Grid was kind of stupid. I was really excited about it, but we've talked about this on stream before. It was pretty pointless. Rude. Characters have like innate abilities that predispose them towards one stat or another like they do in Final Fantasy X? Or can you build anybody with any job you want? Should have been moving him forward sooner, but I thought maybe the enemies would get closer to me beforehand. You suck. I've got Steel Stance. Sucks to be you. I have 12 characters are built blank weight. That makes sense. That's the same with Final Fantasy 7, 8. The only real difference is there's a booby trap here. I can mark it. The only difference is their limit breaks in those two games. Just pass her turn here. Hopefully that's sooner in the initiative order. Yeah, but it's not like Final Fantasy X where there's massive starting stat differences between characters such that certain builds are not viable at all. Might not make it. Totally made it on the first try. Nice. Please don't petrify me. Kill that guy real quick before we have to worry about petrification. Focus down the chicken man. Cockatrice. What's that? Can't. Yeah, the siege bow does a lot of damage, but it's kind of a bummer how far away you have to be to shoot it. It's cool. So taking out dudes, not a complete waste. Nice crit. Ow. Still Stance running. Our limit break shared in the game? Oh, I didn't know that. Hermit is plus intelligence, which I don't really need for this guy, although I do need to kill him, and he's already taken some damage, so I may as well start with him here. Now, if I do Flaming Fist, that's 62 damage. I'd probably get more out of Sanguine Assault. I do get more out of Sanguine Assault, but yeah. Only one person can claim a particular break. Let's see. It's been so long since I played 12, I remember almost nothing about it. That was a quick haze. I took a week off of work and just played it. And then remembered remember nothing since then. Let's have him stay there. 85. If I pop, coolest wins first. Oh, he's so close. Ew. Gross. That's a lot of optional bullshit. Actually, just out of curiosity, can she walk up next to him to use princesses, whatever? Which, man, has so many issues with it. Not only it removes negative status effects from allies, but it can miss. It only removes one status effect. Oh, that sucks. Step that back. Judgment. I wonder if I can, instead of healing him, kill this guy. She does pretty decent damage with magic, and she's not high enough level yet. Siege bow, this thing. Be really far away to hit most of these characters, unfortunately. And for 139, probably more with the crit. I really like that bind is basically certain. How did you buy gambits? Were there like shops that sold them? I don't remember either. Be loyalty, I don't remember. Fool is loyalty. Oh, Vit. That seems good for my tank. Nice block, Princess. 62 damage. Yeah, okay. Probably want to take these guys out. Pretty dangerous. I can see why they'd want to gate it, but it's one of those problems. It's like the Dark Souls issue, right? Where if there's certain builds you want to try, you can't even attempt them until the very late game because of the way items are placed. Maybe randomizing it or something could help, but still end up being gambit builds, so to speak, that you just won't have access to until it's too late to matter. Nice block. Once again. Can I kill this thing with her this turn? 14 damage, not quite. I have Judgment 2 with her. I want to save that. Hits my allies and isn't enough to finish him off. Okay, just cast Judgment 1. Getting closer to being dead. Or who needs healing right now? Ninja needs it really badly. Can I reach him? Is the question. Just barely can. Fantastic. It's going to be a GDQ. That's really cool. Can't even words today. Thunder Wave does basically no damage. Basically no damage. Ow! Shooting my dude in the back. Rude. This guy has nothing better to do than just spam men leaves on himself. He's got a bunch of TP, but I think being bound keeps him from being able to use it effectively. Words are hard. Okay, so probably hit him and move away. Totally hit him, but that would be kind of pointless. Keep saving TP there. Nice. You doing alright there, computer? Oh, I left BattleNet up, sorry. Shut that down. Sorry about that. Have fun with planning Pathfinder, Johan. Exciting. Yeah, I have that problem pretty badly, Knight. Be really careful when I'm reading text to read it more slowly. My brain will get like a sentence ahead of my mouth and I'll start tripping over stuff. It's pretty frustrating. Block. Let's see if I can finish this thing off here. G7. Maybe with tremendous shot. Oh, Pathfighter, that's right. Remember you telling me about that. It's pretty fun. Limitations breed creativity. What is this guy? The Magician. Do not want that for our ninja. I like the idea of the Dark Knights, although it can be kind of frustrating that you can no longer really tell enemy classes apart without inspecting each and every one of them. Go move in front of him. Seems kind of like a waste. Let's see. 55 damage, I'll take it. My archer's gonna be the ones who kill him. Oh, come on, seriously? For reals? Crushing damage. 253 crushing damage. No, she's doing a little bit better, but I can already envision do the post-playthrough review of this game. I talk a lot about the leveling system being interesting, but really incentivizing you to stick with the same jobs you start the game with and not experiment with any of the new ones you unlock later on. The system in this game could have worked if they had unlocked all the jobs in the very first mission, but that's a content gating problem right now. It's intimidating to a new player. How do you pick a starting build? Good game. I do really like the Valkyria Chronicles system of having classes level up instead of individuals. It's smart. Alright, she just hit level 18. Go to vote.marstead.com. I don't know. We'll be calling it at the end of April, so there's tons of time for people to change stuff around. Magic versus Mage Style. I think I want her to have a shield. I mean, that works too, Sornus, yeah. Like I mentioned, there's the cool samurai guy who joined our party, and when he joined, he was technically level 17, and then he immediately reset to level 1. So he no longer could continue wearing the gear that he had when he joined us. It's pretty frustrating. Cool docs, wow. jump. 23. Yeah, let's reduce the channeling cost of spells. It's a flat upgrade. I like my upgrades to be flat. Channeling 2. Save, and let's go. Do I want to bother with bringing in a samurai? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I might reach out to people, but vanquish the enemy. Yeah, that's interesting, Propagable. Sounds like they didn't put much thought into it at all. Yeah, I like this theme. Hey, dragons. Fantastic. This is gonna be fun. At least I can bind them. It makes them significantly less scary. I'm standing still for now. Come on, bind! Bind, bind, bind. No bind. Bummer, even with a crit. Nice miss, though. Does he need to be able to climb? Probably not. Luminous Resonance. Doctor's Bite. Pull it off with Meditate, maybe? Can. Still not good damage, though. I'll take it. I don't have much choice. Don't heal the dragon, man. Who earns? You're a ninja in that heavy armor? Multiple ninjas. Of course, when he casts that spell, I think it triggers between like 1 and 5 times. It triggers all 5 times, and for the maximum possible damage, naturally. Come on, bind, bind, bind! No bind, bummer. Oh, my poor ninja. He's getting wrecked in the early turns here. Comes Lion Dance. We still have a bunch of TP, so we can use Steel Stance every turn after this. Ouch. You can't move. Hopefully you don't have any spells. This guy can counterattack, which would kill the ninja. So if I get a crit, he dies. I'll chariot it back if it goes badly. Very nice. Praise be to RNGesus. I think death is like plus luck or something. Minus 11 luck. Hell no. Let's just not even mess around with that then. Kitties are so sleepy. Not having the other cleric for like super heal, Mother's Blessing, is kind of a bummer. It's really good MP value. Siege bow. You might be able to one-shot the guy in the front there. Give it a try. Not quite. Good damage though, and we bound him. Exactly what we wanted. See if the other archer can be far enough away to finish off the dragon on her next turn. Or I could try using the this guy, Berserker. Oh, it's so little damage. Yikes. Get some TP, I guess. Heart Crusher, huh? Let's keep up the heals. Try to block dudes from getting closer to us wherever possible. Here he goes again. That ninja shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got 4 hits there. Steel Stance negated the damage almost completely, which is nice. Wasting their turns because they don't look at Steel Stance, girl. Oh, I tried to hit the ninja. I see. 45 damage. Let's bump that up. Yay! One dead dragon, one that's paralyzed, hopefully indefinitely. God, he still sucks at damage. He mostly just exists to buff everybody now. It's even with a crit, jeez. That's a good waste of your turn. I think 25 health is ever gonna save somebody from getting one shot by me, for my stronger characters at least. So go for the Dargon. Very little damage. Nice. 472. Dragon is the one that's got to go out as soon as possible. He's probably the most dangerous enemy here we have to contend with. At least my princess isn't dying on the first turn anymore. I think that has to do with her having more gear, so her defense is a little bit higher, manageable. I actually want to attack the other one. This guy. This is not that different in terms of damage dealt. And he parried anyway. Can't get to the dragon. Try hitting this guy. How much is that too? 52. That's better. And he didn't block at all. Rad. Ow. No damage to the dragon. No damage to that guy. Actually, I'm fine with that. We don't have to move that turn. Take it. 52, 23. What about the bound guy? How much damage can I do to him max here? 59. Bye-bye. Fantastic. .106, 107. Try to get closer to the dragon, since that's the biggest danger here. 82. That's pretty good. And he's bound again. He's going to move everyone out of his way now. So I've got Sanguine Assault. How much is this guy? God, these guys have a ton of armor. Is that absurd Persona 5 streaming restriction still in place, by the way? Has Atlas come to their senses yet? This guy for like no damage. It's in place when unenforced. I keep seeing warnings about it from the Twitch support Twitter, so I assume that they were acting on it. I guess not. Heal 2 on probably the Berserker. Everybody else can probably live another turn. Interesting. I wonder how much they're having to put up with that when people pop into chat. What are you doing, streaming past it? Take some Vit. Seems fine. My poor, useless, buff machine samurai. Okay, so no real damage there or there. Maybe if he could use his special move, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. That's overkill. It's also overkill. We may as well do overkill on the guy that don't have to move. Hey Chaos, how's it going? I'm curious if it costs more turn time to attack twice. It's better to just attack the one time. I'm not actually sure if that's how it works, but... How was your weekend, Chaos? Lance 2 for no damage, no damage. Oh, these guys all have magic resist out the booty. It's probably gonna miss, but I figured I'll try it. Hey, I made it. Nice. Cutting it close, huh, Chaos? Any reason you do it on the last possible day? We were just talking earlier, I tend to do the taxes like the day I get my W-2s in January and maybe early February. 96. It's that Futurama episode. If you don't want to pay our taxes, you're free to spend a weekend with the Pain Monster. See you April 15th, folks. 192, 196. Can't kill any of them, so failing murder. The guy that's already taken the most damage in the back there. And he's bound. Fantastic. Gosh, so close. Crit there would have been amazing. Oh gosh. That's so stressful, Chaos. I'm sorry. If you don't have anything, you can do it whenever. So if you don't live in the United States, I'm not sure how taxes are handled outside the US. It's a bit of a cluster out here because technically the IRS already has all the information needed to do your taxes. Like, there have been a couple of attempts to pass tax reform where the IRS would just send you a form that's pre-filled out with all the information because they know that it's all true already, and you would just check over it to make sure there wasn't anything blatantly wrong on it and send it in. Because, like, probably that would be sufficient for more than 90% of Americans. And the tax preparation industry, so like Tax Act, TurboTax, H&R Block, all of the accountants that make all their money on doing people's taxes lobbied against it, and it didn't get passed, even though it would save a shit ton of money for the IRS and the government in general. Super stupid. Well, I'll move him out of the way so the ninja can get in there and try to wreck some face. Or he can just walk, that's fine too. Glad you got it taken care of, Cass. That would have been stressing me out hardcore until it was finally done. That seems fine. Seems pretty tanky. I'm sorry, Yukiko. Medicare for all, man. Single payer. Let's do it. Let's get on board with every other first world nation. I'm so sleepy. Hopefully they like the new house. Marty, since he kind of has that balance thing I've told you guys about, you don't get to see it on stream too much since he doesn't move around a lot, but he's never had to deal with stairs before. Hopefully it takes to him okay. Ben will be fine. I bet he'll like having all the new places to check out. And TP for meditate. Stair. 5, 111. What about Slumber Shot? 57, 162. Wait, 182. 33. This guy. That taken care of. Yeah, especially cats. You go back into the Marstead travel channel, or maybe Marstead IRL, when Andrew and I moved to New Mexico. They were actually really good, and they just kind of snuggled in the back seat of the car the whole time. 65, 52. Oh. Finishing moves are just garbage. Do more damage with the regular attack. Close enough to hit him. I could try something fancy here to try to finish him off, because I can't get close enough. Use Berserk and hit my own ally. Still took a decent amount of damage, even with still stance. I got crit by him. Worth it. One more archer attack should take out that last guy on the top there. Yeah. Once we first got here, I think Ben and Marty were terrified for about a week before they started exploring around. Magician... Chariot? Just want to see what that is really quick. It might be strength. It is, although I don't know I want my tank to get that. Got an enemy who can't reach me, so I got all the time in the world to pick stuff up. I may as well take that opportunity. He's just stuck there doing nothing, so... What about this guy? The Lovers, I think, is loyalty, and everybody should be super duper loyal. Actually, every decision, every decision, every decision. Not quite every decision, but too far away from you to care. Every decision. That's strength. Aw, it's a bummer, Chaos. In case it affects Alcolas wins, I doubt that it does, but who knows, you know. Oh, that was the Magician, wasn't it? Maybe get my wizard to reach it. Bound fades. Ooh. I was hoping that would last at least another round there. Oh, he's gonna take so long to get over there. Do have to worry about that clock. Yeah, right. Is it worth it at the end of the day? Princess and Archer leveled up. Still haven't had any branches here. Save really quick. And let's take a look at Princess. Equip. Skills. She's what, level 19 now? Spell Ward 2, eh. Dodge 2, eh. True Flight, eh. Crap. Now this is art. Double shot? Are you serious? That seems kind of bonkers. 25. I don't know if we're going to get to that before the game is over, unless they start giving us way more XP here soon. 21. Resistance 2. 23 is the exciting level, and I guess 24 as well. 23 is when we get jump. Can actually move across those maps, or we start on the opposite end, and it's really hard to get around. Out of curiosity, I'm going to take Draconology over Deflect. I don't think Deflect has actually ever come up. I don't have True Flight 2 because, like, it has never mattered. Get branches from finding the hidden exits on a map. Oh, okay. So if I don't look for the hidden exits, that's crazy. That's really surprising that it works that way. It's very like March of the Black Queen of them. Golem. Skill slots master and Deflect again. Well, I don't know if it's actually going to affect my damage to them enough to matter. That's part of the problem. Give it a try. Not using the other ability anyway. Sounding of the Hours. 8 maximum. Okay, dump this guy. It's interesting how there hasn't been any stories in any of these missions so far, despite it being the final area. It's pretty much just like vanquish a bunch of knights. Like the point of no return in Final Fantasy Tactics is kind of like that. Yeah, the flavorful area names are really cool. But there's at least some mission dialogue at the end of each of them. We gotta kill these things real quick. Basilisk. Oh boy. $98, 111. Yes, if we can bind them all, that would be the bee's knees. Let's see if I'm so lucky. Oh. Go ahead and use... So like that door that's right in front of me might be a secret door for an alternate path, Serp. I'm guessing, the one that's open. Would that just end the battle if I walked up to it? Or would I still have to finish this fight? Start popping magic leaves. Can't meditate yet, that's okay. To end your turn in the correct square. So like your character has to still be standing there when the fight is over? Or at some point during the fight you have to have ended your turn in that square. That makes sense. I don't think I can reach these guys, unfortunately. Start moving. Just a turn. Gotcha. What heal skills that I pick up here? Major heal. 10 resurrection scrolls, 11 heal 2s. That doesn't seem necessary. Just pass his turn for now. I think my wizard will be okay. Uh-oh. So it begins. Saga of asshole chickens. That was a dick move. Balmy breeze. Fan-frickin-tastic. 75, 68. They wake up if they take damage, but still. Just sending my ninja off into danger here. Nice script. They're basilisks. They're pretty appropriate endgame enemies since they're capable of petrifying you, ending your turn immediately. My poor Berserker is really starting to fall behind in damage. If he had Berserk there, he could maybe wake up his allies. I think he'd probably hit them too hard and then not hit the chicken hard enough. That door isn't actually an exit? How interesting. Steps rank, 11 steps forward. Lucked out on not getting stunned at least. Block. Holy shit. Sticks have range, man. I might need to restart this mission and give everybody like resist petrify. There's too much of that. From that range too, I mean, people was able to target that turn. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm just curious what the exits kind of look like. Resist sleep too, for that matter. Poisoned his ally, that helps a little bit. Awakened Stone. It's so expensive. The ability to remove status effects is never AoE. 20% chance to move sleep? Seriously? Wow. 100% chance if I just like punch them in the face. And Princess has got nerfed. Can't reach. Might be too close from here. Yeah. These guys are going to have their debuff wear off soon. Kind of worried about that. Yeah, princesses were just busted OP in March the Black Queen. Second, their phones ringing. House stuff. Alright. Yeah, battle the coin flips. Right. Can't get anywhere. Curious how much he's gonna hit his allies. Oh my god, he's gonna hit them so hard just to wake them up. Jiminy Christmas. Wicked. Pretty sure I have an item. Yeah, I got like 12 of those. I found treasure on random squares before. Nothing super exciting though. Oh, dude, don't cast heal on those things. Ew. Evil Eye is based on facing. Of course, it was a ninja's turn next, naturally. Six buried treasures, wow. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Spiky. Your turn is lost and someone else has to spend their turn. Absolutely. I feel like a lot of video games don't really think about that in their design. What it means to lose your turn and what it means to spend someone else's turn to restore functionality to a character, you know? Slowing multiple targets, 100%, 100%. Might be good. I need to keep them from acting too much so that we can actually have a chance of killing them before everyone gets petrified. You can try just ending everybody's turn so that they're facing away from shit. It's true. I think status effects would probably work best in a non-turn-based game. There feels like there's less opportunity cost every moment of the game. But that's really the game that you're playing at the end of the day, is opportunity cost. I think I gotta try to kill everyone that's not a chicken. Chickens have too many hit points. Get these guys out of the game, that'll make a pretty big difference here. 133, 67, 118. That went pretty well, actually. I'll take it. Oh, Walter. Basically nothing I could have done about that. It'd be great if Princess's Whim could pick somebody up from death. 29 resurrection scrolls, might as well pop them here. Give the enemy somebody else to target. Try to get her to safety, relative safety, face away. She's an important character. When I recruited her, I didn't realize that her skills were gonna suck. Because you don't get a preview of all the skills they're gonna learn, right? You don't start to see what skills they're gonna get until you get to within 5 levels of them. I assumed that she was gonna be awesome, like she was awesome in every other game. And now it's too late. It's a sunk cost thing, like I could switch her back to Priestess or something, but there could still be something that's awesome at the end of the Princess line that I just don't know about yet. I think her big thing is that she's both able to cast healing magic and divine attack magic, which is kind of unusual among characters in this game. So I can see the value in going for that at some point. Well, right now she just seems bad, Kami. I don't even know if good is strong is the right word to use to describe her. Like, all of her custom abilities are pretty useless compared to just a priestess. She has a chance to remove, like a 20% chance to remove status effects from all allies for 50 TP, and it's one status effect. It's not even like all status effects. That's her first special ability. Her second special ability is gives a temporary luck boost to the allies that are adjacent. It's also not terribly whelming. This battle might require me to sub out some DPS for more healers. I don't think I can focus down the Basilisk quickly enough here. And then that can happen. Good God. Yeah, and this particular battle isn't happening with this group. There's just too much I have to fight. There's freaking 4 Basilisks. Alright, we gotta rethink this one back out here. We haven't had to do this in a while, so that's cool. Undo load game. Okay. Can people learn resistance to Petrify? Maybe Sleep too, but Petrify is the big one. Cheaply, turns out. Hey Plaster, how's it going? So it is not the same as immunity, but it might help a little bit, we'll see. Oh, that's a bummer. What happened, Plaster? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I'm going to bother giving them resist sleep. I'm just going to hope for the best that it doesn't happen. If she can use Draconic magic? I feel like I have any Draconic magic. Dodge Blades grants dodge to a single target. Enlighten grants Spellcraft. Both of those are pretty bad. I didn't see if any shops sold this stuff though. Oh, and it costs reagents that I can't buy now anyway. Well, too late now. Now, if I wanted to fight, what do the Basilisk count as? Reptile, Beast, Beast maybe? Tactics, Ogre, unit list. Trying to see what kind of character a Basilisk is. That's not what I wanted. Cues. Guide, tracking guide, item guide, skill. HTML guide, thank you. Can't figure out what they are. I'll just go into a battle and look at them and then reload and equip it, I think. I think I have to have resistance to it or it's going to be bad news bears. So let me save really quick. Find this out. Oh wow. Bad RAM. That's always scary when you have a brand new build and something goes wrong that early on. Best of luck to you. Do you have RAM from the old machine that you can plug in temporarily? Just to see if that's the issue. It's kind of cool. I see them being either beasts or lizards. Serpentine, desert dweller, bring a shield, they don't come along. Where would it tell me? I can't tell. Temporarily grants a skill though, right, Kami? Not permanently? Or do you mean permanently? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was generic text though, Serp. I saw that. That's like the loyalty stat block. So I assume it just uses that. It probably says the same thing for dragons, would be my guess. Rest of the fight. Teleporting allies is pretty cool. I can bring him. I'll try Beast. Petrify. Let's see, what would I dump here? Switch that to Petrify. I might want to consider giving him the thing against beasts as well. Field Alchemy I'll dump for now. They're beasts? Thank you, sir. Good looking out. Parry. Just Petrify. Just Petrify and replace this with the beast ability. Her, I can probably sub out Sidestep 2. Resist Petrify. Should be fine. Okay, so everyone I'm bringing in there has Resist Petrify now. Might be good to have another healer. Fulgurt's not bad. Still has extra skill slots to pick up here. Go bring him instead of the wizard, since the wizard can't really reach anybody anyway or do a significant amount of damage. Thank you for confirming that, Serp. I tried looking at a couple FAQs, but I couldn't find it. Hold up the stream for too long with it. So I think we wanted to have units on the left side. Extra healer. Who else can be helpful? Just get a bunch of healers and have my archers do all the heavy lifting here. Look at you. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, that would freak me out, Plaster. You able to take care of the assignment on a different machine or something? Yeah, very good. Me too. After Andrea and I move, I should do a full backup on my streaming machine. I have a backup hard drive, but I haven't done it in a couple months. Try to keep everybody separated from each other too, so they don't hit me with that Petro Breath ability that hits like 4 units at once. Start moving forward right away. I'm not sure if she can actually reach them from here. Oh yeah, that's making a difference in damage dealt. She can, perfect. Didn't bind them, but that's okay. I think I just need to start focusing them down. All the damage on every Basilisk in turn. Pop magic leaves, face away. They have the move +1, so they should be able to get into range to heal if they need to. That's really convenient, Plaster. It's the dream. So we said we needed to focus. Focus fire. Hopefully we can get that guy down before one of the bad guys heals them up. Hey, I just got an invite to the Diablo 3 Necromancer beta. I would stream that if I wasn't busy with moving. Maybe I can do it in an evening at some point after Andrea goes to bed, we'll see. Just got the email for that if anyone else has signed up for Diablo betas, it would be fun. Resist Petrify in action, looks like. Yeah, right. So I can't do Mother's Blessing, but I can do Major Heal, so that's good. Already able to cast that this early in the fight. Okay. Oh, does she not have Major Heal? Oh shit, maybe she just never learned it. This is the one that's nearly dead. Not quite gonna cut it. Ooh, good crit. That was really lucky. Tower. You only have 49 TP. Yeah, Vid up, I'll take it. Okay, who you casting sleep on here? I might need to step it back so that they're not standing in that pattern. It's a really far back step though. God, that's so far back. Guess I'll just eat it. Of course, I have to get in melee range to remove sleep, so now they're better targets for Petra Breath and everything else. Good timing there, at least. Please wake her up. Thank you. Good looking out, archer guy. Appreciate that. Focus this guy down. Gotta get him before. I'm guessing next turn he'll have enough TP to use Petra Breath. Which would be very, very bad. Not good at all. can't reach the ninja from here. Go out from here. There we go. Just barely in range. Fantastic. Sure, does that count as far enough away? No. I gotta hit him this turn. I can't risk letting him live another turn. He's moving further away from all the other enemies. I think it's the correct choice. Okay. Ow. Ow. Who all needs heals? Pretty much just her. I don't have enough for Mother's Blessing yet, so heal 2 it is. Hopefully she can get far enough away from that Basilisk to be able to damage it here soon. Go for this guy. Try to help take this one down. Try to help down here, I think. I'm buffing my princess for no reason. $90-some damage, not bad. Could be better. Could be worse too. Let's hop over here. Let's chill out in this corner for a minute. Harder to get shot at. Black Willy Wall? Oh god. Alright. Well, Basilisk better not move away from that point. 27 damage is not worth it. So my ninja. That's fine. Shoot him all day. You take a hit. Ninja's doing fine. Archer could use another heal though. I almost want to switch off the siege bow. It does a lot of damage, but having to be this close to them is a big deal. 153. Yeah, let's kill the one that's right in front of us. The ninja can at least beat that one up in the meantime. Be good. She doesn't have enough TP to do the same thing, unfortunately. That's gonna miss. I can try it though. Maybe from here? Hit the tree in front of you. Great Jorg. Did she hit anyone this turn? Did she hit that knight maybe? No. Huh. It's a bummer. Hit my ninja. I just have to pass her turn. That really sucks. I don't think I have any other options since I can't shoot anything. That's not gonna work, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. One of a few goofy things in this game. Shudder Step. Trying to remove Leaden. Yeah, so it targets everyone who's facing that direction. That's insane. Of course, it was the ninja's turn next. They wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Awakened Stone. Because he was bound. It looks like getting petrified removed the bind effect. That's unexpected but cool interaction. I'll take it. One over here needs heals this turn, so I'll just pop another Magic Leaf and pass. Yeah. I'm sorry, I invested in this ability. I can't turn it off. It's not my fault. Okay, I don't know if this will actually land, but I'll give it a try from here. Maybe if I step a little bit further down, it will. Totally did, and bound him, which is pretty good. Awesome. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. The main change in strategy is focusing them down at all costs. I'm worried about this other one since it's facing all of us. It can use Evil Eye in its next turn and basically petrify everyone. I don't think I have any way to stop that. So I don't think I'm going to get a chance to turn them away before his turn comes up. Ow. Poor ninja. Please undo the effect of that attack. Yep. Never have the high ground in this game. We are Anakin, and every battle in this game is versus Obi-Wan. Oh, watch this guy have just enough to survive because of that heal. That sucks. That's a bummer. This is the last Basilisk, too. If I can get far enough away to be able to shoot him, we're okay. Okay, cool. The rest of this battle should be pretty easy. Just gotta take it slow. It was the big fear. My ninja. I think what Hierophant does. Is it mind? It might be. It is. Perfect. That's what she wants. Aha. Resist Petrify was the game winner here. Walter. Dude cannot cut a break. Jiminy Christmas. So I could do Dark Weight maybe from all the way back here. Hold on. Slumber Shot. 186. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this all looks great. Plus Dex. Fantastic. Sling the Dream. Lovers I don't need. Actually, I think I'm going to step that back. Pick up the ninja. Get this thing. And then use Alcolas Winds to give him the buff. since Canopus's weapon skill is pretty garbage. Ow. He got plus loyalty. Good job, guy. Oh, he used phalanx that turn. Okay. And you're gonna have to climb the rest of the way. There's no way we're shooting uphill. Because this game is unfair in its provision of battlefields. Assume that that's, like, true for every possible route through this game. It would be kind of funny if certain routes had a tendency towards battlefields that started you on the top or bottom. 104. Ah, but I knocked him back. It's one situation where I don't want to crit him. Can I hit him from up top, maybe? That'd be too high to reach him. No, I totally can. Fantastic. Keep that steel stance running. Heal somebody. So, another one at her here. I now have 4 people on my team of 8 that have access to heal 2. Alright, who am I shooting? 156, 142, 11. My life easy. I don't know if that's going to reach though. Yeah, took the other guy. Gotta get that jump +1, man. I'm so stoked to get that finally. We're not too far away from it either. That is the first time that has ever happened. I didn't know that that was even possible. I wonder if that happens to a player character, if they're just gone. Holy shit. Floating islands. Pretty cool. I almost did enough damage that turn anyway. That was pretty amazing. Guy just goes flying off the edge. I've only had maybe 3 times in this entire game where I've managed to knock an enemy off an edge and had the damage be relevant. That was by far the most relevant situation that I've seen so far. I thought there was a guy over here. That's right, he just fell to his death. Past Canopus's turn for now. Yeah, now I can hear that, sir. It makes sense that they have the high ground in every single situation in the whole game, right? Like, it's one of those... From a flavor perspective, it makes perfect sense. You know, you're attacking these entrenched positions, so you're going to be at a disadvantage. Crit here would be really great. Now that I know that that's a thing, I'm going to try to abuse it at every possible opportunity. Especially if I have archers that are guaranteed to crit. It's pretty swell. Yeah, I gotta wait for Asshole to have his phalanx run out here. Can't do anything to him while it's up. What's this? The tower. Vit, I think. Stone door up there is an N exit. I think my starting position it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Given that I wasn't certain. So you're saying if you land on that square, you unlock the split in the road, I guess. Yes, yes. Try landing my ninja there just in case. I've seen those doors open in previous levels. Okay, after the level's over. Got it. That just gives me the option to change paths, right? It's not mandatory, I think. 62, 62. Could up. Yeah, I don't know why, but his finishers are worse than his regular attacks. Not true for them, they do about double damage. Yeah, have that hammy yell. There, that was a really hard battle. It was probably worth rerunning it though. Knight to 22, cleric to 20. Wait, I thought opening that door would have given me a split, so have I already taken an alternate path now by having selected that? Whatever, it's fine. Knight. Hey, I get to use Lombardia now. I think I actually want Fulker to use that because I've invested in the flail for this guy. Although neither of them will probably ever swing, so it doesn't really matter. I'm still on the default path? Ah, right on. It did open when I walked right up to it. I don't know. Beats me. 22. As soon as a single person unlocks the jump +1, I'm gonna get it for everybody like we did last time. I should have bought more class marks in anticipation of that happening, but I completely forgot. Hey, counterattack 3. Yes, please. Take that. Flat upgrades. 75% normal damage is pretty good. The main exit opens no matter what. Makes sense. Level 20. Span Mine 2 doesn't have the skill points for it. But I would like to have that. Don't really need resistance. Okay. Just for funsies. Yeah, that was a difference. Oh, I'm past the point of branching? Okay. You said there's something like 14 battles in here total? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Hey, we get 9 people this mission. What a treat. My characters all suck. Guess my wizard. So he actually might be able to do something. I really liked my berserker, but he just can't get across the battle to reach an enemy to melee with in time. Alright, so there's dragons in this one and undead. So I need to back out and swap out the archer abilities with the anti-dragon move. I think that's just how I'm gonna have to do these remaining fights that have monsters in them. Is load up the battle, see what it has. I wish it would show you the enemy makeup on the formation screen, because I feel like this is a really dominant strategy. Like, nearly as dominant as it is to safe scum crafting. Whoa, oh, we're halfway there. Okay, so we want... That's already on there. Teratology becomes Draconology. Resist Petrify. Didn't see anything that could petrify us, so we'll just swap that out for something else? Question mark? The undead one, maybe? Well, I'm guessing they're going to hit the undead so hard anyway, it doesn't matter. Phantom units probably means undead, right? Thanatology sounds right. Killing dead dudes. you. Versus Petrify. Don't want this anymore. Don't want this anymore. Draconology. Thanatology. That's all I really needed, hopefully. Guess we'll see. After the prince's death, the queen spent much of her time here gazing up at the stars. This is all... There's, like, flavor text lore about the royals, but the actual battles themselves are devoid of flavor. Like, there's no lore or dialogue, it's just kill all the things. Go ahead, I still have plenty of men leaves to use 2 of these per battle. Yeah, there's only 7 more battles. That's cool. I should probably hold off on that sort of promotion though until they clean up the beginning of that game. I would hate to be a WWE fan that gets into Final Fantasy XIV because of the new day and then can't stand the beginning of the game and quits. And they get 1 shot to do that. They're gonna be playing in a group together? That's pretty cool. We need to have the archers be somewhere else at the start of the fight. This is like the worst battlefield ever for archers. Good way to sell the game. I wonder who their 4th is going to be. Just some rando they end up bugging with? Somebody from Square? Rando Calrissian. Dick move, dude. I wonder what you have to do to make that throwing star do any damage at all. It just seems bad. Oh my god, I need that jump +1. I need it so badly. Yoshi P. That'd be pretty funny. They seem like pretty cool dudes. Like, the New Day to me is what wrestling should be about. More of that and more goofy undead wizards. Well, if you can... Let me step this back to the other archer's turn. She might actually be able to hit here. Maybe not, though. I might hit this wall. Give it a try. Oh, I can't reach him at all. Well, answers that question. Try it from back here, maybe. Oh, not happening. May as well move her up. Oh yeah, what's in streaming, Placer? Can't reach. Maybe Crackball 2 if I can get there with Meditate. Donkey Kong 64. Right on. That's cool. Haven't played that game in a long time. I think I only bought it because it came with the expansion thing for the Nintendo 64, so you could play Majora's Mask. Boon of Swiftness here. My archers, probably. Oh, don't disable me, man. Nice miss. Okay, so that's overkill. So that's gonna be overkill anyway. I might step back, Canopus's turn. Have him fight the dragon instead. The ninja can one-shot kill the other guy. Yeah. Good luck. Still got a miss on the paralytic wave. Take it. Fantastic. $53 damage with steel stance up? Holy shit. Where's that coming from? Right. What hasn't aged well about Donkey Kong 64? So she's useless this turn. Jeez. That's bad. Does anyone need healing this turn? She can reach. Opus kind of does. I'm wary about getting the other characters too close, though. Just pass the turn again for now. Too much to collect. Bad game? Really? I thought it was just, it's a collectathon. That's what it is. Surprised here people think it's bad. Step that back to regular old Cragfall. I don't think I'm getting a lot of value out of the Cragfall 2. Yeah, it's a lot more MP for marginally more damage. We're talking about Donkey Kong Country 64. Heal one's probably fine. Hey, Calic, how's it going? Yeah, it's surprising to me that it's that maligned. It's been a long time since I played it, but I remember finding it a little tiring just because collectathons are tiring, but I think the verdict on Yooka-Laylee is that it's Banjo-Kazooie precisely. Like, it's not Banjo-Kazooie, but with modern sensibility. So if you're okay with playing another Banjo-Kazooie game, then you should totally play it. If you're expecting a bunch of new quality of life features that weren't in the older games, then you will be disappointed. I think it's probably fine. You can see where they're coming from. The complaint I've heard is that it doesn't respect your time. Make of that what you will. Step that back. When'd you get back, Apex? Welcome home. Hey, I wasn't sure I'd actually be able to hit somebody from there. Archer's been stuck at a bad range this whole battle, and I got knocked back, of course. Can I reach that dragon to punch it in the face? I cannot. I can stand here to block the other dragons from walking through that choke point, though. At least have some value, maybe. The original Donkey Kong is super easy. It doesn't seem like that big of a challenge. Nice, Apex. Travel's slowing down for you at all for a bit? Still gonna be crazy again here soon? Try punching this guy in the face. Why not? Andrea's travel's finally calming down, but it's like her volunteering to stop doing it. It's been stressing her out so bad. Man, Ninja's just getting wrecked up there, even with steel stance turned on. I gotta get someone close enough to heal him. Alright, so he can ignore terrain. So I can get in, finish off this dragon, and then he can be close enough to get a heal. I think it's a pretty good deal for him. Keep steel stance up in case anybody tries to like shoot an arrow at him or something. Cool beans, man. If you want to do some Final Fantasy 14, hit me up. Been a minute. Still have a few months until the new expansion comes out, right? Is it June, July? The comment I heard at PAX, one of the game data panel we went to, where they said that Kickstarters should be kick finishers. Like, you shouldn't try to get all of your funding from Kickstarter. It should be to add some cool extra stuff once the game's basically ready. That makes a lot of sense to me. Seems like a lot of devs do that, though. My big thing that I'm excited for now is Bloodstained. If I can pull off, you know, new Castlevania, then I will be happy. Metroidvania has become such a dense genre now, though. I wonder if, like, what are they going to do in Bloodstained that's really exciting compared to every other indie JRPG, or not JRPG, Metroidvania that's out there right now. I feel like they have to be especially exciting with it. It can't just be another one. It's part of the problem with Mighty Number 9. Darkest Dungeon's pretty awesome. I have basically no complaints about that game. I have to sit and think, come up with something. If you like roguelikes, if you like turn-based RPGs, and you like hard shit, and you enjoy considering risk versus reward, it is criminal if you're not playing Darkest Dungeon right now. Did Igarashi get fired from Konami or quit Konami? I know that Hideo Kojima effectively got fired when Konami went to the whole pachinko machine thing. But I didn't follow what happened with Igarashi. And Afane got fired from Capcom, right? D4 damage. Nice. You missed. Dragon goof. God, that sucks. He's so close to being dead. Oh, he's so close. You go ahead and buff my ninja. Maybe get my knight in there to try to do a quick swing. I don't want to waste my ninja's turn on that. Ow. Critical dit for 27 damage. Alright, main character, it's all you. Good job. We're all very proud of you. Actually okay with Fulkert dying. He's actually doing his job as a tank for once. Yeah, actually, that dragon I just killed, that was a countdown. So I might have to exercise him. Are these like undead dragons? He's zombied. Huh, I've never seen that before. Alright. Let's do... Oh, does she not have exercise by default? That's goofy. I think I bought a bunch of these exercises. Yeah, I have like 18. Okay. The Fool is plus loyalty, which nobody needs at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll try to kill this guy up here, though, maybe. We'll kill this guy if I don't crit him and push him away. Fantastic. Buff dudes. Okay. Who can I shoot from here? Probably no one. Because of the whole archer thing. Can't get him there either. She's just not having a great time lately with... Well, no, take it back. Disregard. Let me, I wasn't sure that was going to hit, so I'll go ahead and pop Tremendous Shot. That's tremendous. Value. So that game been out for a really long time. Kind of want to heal Canopus. I think it's a misspelling of Siege, Spiky. It's actually kind of surprising. This game's localization is quite good. Sage Bow. Google autocorrects you. Yeah, if you look up S-E-I-G-E, it's on Wiktionary. Misspelling of Siege. Oh, god damn it. It's really rough that they can do that in AoE and you can't heal it in AoE. Cragfall 2. Not really doing a significant amount of damage at all. Poor ninja got petrified by something. Didn't actually see what got my ninja petrified. I have an item that clears petrification, so that would be quite nice. Now I have a spell that does. Silence, petrify. Alright, it's got decent range. I bought like 10 of them, so it should be okay. I can't reach, that can't reach. Probably hit this guy, but I gotta step back a few squares and then hope I don't stumble. No stumbles, no stumbles, no stumbles, no stumbles, no stumbles, no stumbles. God damn it. At least he doesn't lose the buff. Ow. Do that attack. Let me try using Irritate and clearing out stun here. Doesn't even work on herself, wow. That's sucky. Innervate on you. She's got Mother's Blessing up, so we'll do a really big heal soon if we need it. I think we were able to hit this dragon around the corner. Does Dragon Scale give you a... is it like the equivalent of Phalanx? Reflects all damage taken. 80%. Screw that noise, yikes. Just gonna get far enough away to shoot this guy down here. Ah, can't quite make it. That's a bummer. She doesn't have enough TP either. Maybe hit this guy. Get some extra TP if nothing else. Next turn I can use Dark Weight or something similar. Yay, Still Stance. Paying the bills. Alright, I think my ninja is in most dire need of healing. My character is quite a bit closer, so let's do that. Just chill this turn. Now Aricel is in most dire need of healing. Wasn't true before. Sorry, Bayan. How does that work? Is he dead now? He's not even on the unit list. Holy shit. So does he lose a heart? How does that... well, okay, I guess we'll just play out the battle. Not as much damage as I would like. Gotta take out these ghosts. Still Stance running. Ouch. 98's not a lot of damage. Maybe it's because it's piercing. Try hitting this dragon. It's better. Oh, I didn't realize that Canopus was so low on health too. Toss a heal 2 his way. There you go, bud. It's too bad my wizard got knocked off the edge, because he has just enough damage to kill a lot of these weak enemies. Stun. Only spend frickin' 3 turns doing it. Bummer. Some of my biggest damage dealers right there. Good miss. 82 damage. Do 76 damage, but it's not going to reach. Bound is good. Stay away from that enemy for a while. Is anyone I can throw a heal at here? Nobody who matters. I want to get a resurrect on my poor dead archer. Might be able to do that on Volkert's turn, we'll see. Let's go resurrection. And hope she gets her turn before she dies, or someone else can heal her before she dies. Back your every decision. So much for that plan. Jeez. Alright. My kingdom for an AoE ability on this ninja. And finish off this dragon, and I can get out of dodge and get within healing range of the other characters. That's probably correct. Ninja's actually doing fine now. Just pick up Canopus. Big heal there, unfortunately. Do major heal though. Can do Mother's Blessing major heal. That's pretty good value. Nice. I gotta have somebody drop Exorcism on that dead thing up there. Let's see. She doesn't get Exorcism, like, even if she has the scroll, she doesn't learn it. That's really surprising. It's unfortunate. She's probably sacrificing her life here. That dragon's gonna stab her in the back next turn. It's gonna be bad news bears. Yep. Yeah, missed. That works. Take it. I complain about that. Do 5 damage. Tremendous shot. Try picking up Ares Cell again, or do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I do. I have like 28 scrolls. With only 6 battles remaining after this one, I'd have to be in really bad shape if I wanted to use all of that. Bye, Ares Cell. Maybe I can't really rely on rezzing her until that ghost is dead. I try stepping it back here. That lets me. Let's get rid of an undead instead, how about? Get rid of an undead dragon. Really a particularly good idea. Sun plus agility. Alright. You missed. Only does 1 damage. So I'll probably pick her up safely now. Fingers crossed. Siege bow. Yeah, that looks great. Let's do that. The guy has been one-shotting her every turn. So I can do 48 damage, or I can do 50 damage. Actually doing a little bit more for once, that's nice. I can do 50 damage, that's really it. Alright. Really? He doesn't get the extra damage buff from Elcolas Winds with a finishing move. Sucks. Shouldn't he have it now? Hold on. Something's fishy here. Oh, I guess the buff wore off. Okay. Well, let me step it back, because that might be enough to kill him. Oh yeah, I need to get new glasses pretty badly. Prescription's really old. I haven't worn them in a while. So close. He has like 1 hit point left. I guess my princess can maybe punch him in the face to kill him. Out of curiosity, I cast heal on him. We'll do 1 damage. Not enough. Crit. That's okay, worse things have happened. So I'm gonna hit him for like no damage. Cast Judgment for 2 damage. Makes me sad that she's so useless. What about heal 2? Hey! That's actually pretty good. Sorry for calling you useless. There you go. Now, just for funsies here, it's Justice. I don't remember what that does, but probably better than nothing. Dragons are generally pretty strong in this game. If you don't have a Dragoon in your party, I haven't really seen the need to raise up a single character class for occasional battles. It wouldn't be terribly useful against non-dragon enemies. Kill 2 doesn't cut it. Top off Walter though. I'm gonna have to exercise those dudes soon though. Don't think I can reach, right? Yeah. That ain't happening. She sucks at jumping. Exorcism, not enough MP. Oh my god, she needs 1 MP to be able to cast it. Pass the turn. Ow. 83. Pretty good. And with the buff, an extra 20 damage. I'll take it. $11 damage, not enough. Yeah. Buff dragons. Scary shit. She doesn't get exorcism for some crazy reason. Yeah, I'll take strength. Fantastic. My ninja can end the battle when his turn comes up. Or not, because the undead will get to respawn before I get a chance to. And my archer is just stuck on this square for the rest of the fight because of the way jump and movement works and the way you're blocked by allies and corpses. Sansa, the skeleton. Nice crit. Hoping for another one, but that's okay. Could use exorcism on this thing over here. We're gonna have a really bad time. It's exorcism. Probably can get rid of that guy on my clerics next turn. Tremendous shot. Watch it kill my cleric. Vision of the Monado. Alright, she survived. Trivial blame damage. There you go. It's overkill, but it's gonna be overkill either way, I think. That was pretty nasty. Bunch of dragons, bunch of ghosts casting debuff spells. Yikes. Nobody leveled up. Yeah, we're not getting Princess to a high enough level for it to matter. And we still aren't seeing any exciting abilities for her, so now would be the time to accept sunk cost, I think. Ivory Stair. Here the princess entered the next world, led by a heavenly host. No. Well, this stream, yeah, but we've definitely done fights in this game that were longer than an hour. Is the buff worth bringing a character over the Berserker? Probably. Get them moving forward as soon as we can this time. Should be fine. Vanquish the enemy. Yep. I am in the endgame. I think I have 6 battles left, including this one. Can't reach them from here, but I will on their next turn. This level seems really... well, it's a lot of knights. So maybe not as tame as I thought it might be for a second there. Yeah, 14 battles past the point of no return, so no shops. You could definitely get yourself into an unwinnable game state if you didn't bring enough resurrection items with you, for example. Close enough yet. I don't think you guys are getting Persona 4 today. Next week for sure, though. Can probably afford another one of these. 32 across 5 more battles. Yeah, probably only ever going to use them on these initial turns anyway. To figure out which of these guys are mages. Really have a hard time telling in this game. Yeah, I don't like They did it in Final Fantasy Tactics as well. This game at least warns you before you're about to get to it, which I appreciate. It's like, hey, if you go past this point, you won't be able to reach shops anymore, so you might want to make another save and do some shit. I'm surprised they didn't at least put a shop in here. That seems really surprising, given how long this is. So there's an Earth Mage in red. Dark Knight, actual Dark Knight. George is a healer. Couldn't tell though. Oh, they have heal 3. Fantastic. George and SDN are both healers. Draconic Mage? Bible. Starting to have pretty good loot on them. I don't think I can get it easily. Alright, so I need to focus down George and STM. And then probably Piers and Morgant, and I can do whatever I want after that. Balder weapons with 200% chance to undead. Oh, that's weird. That would explain why I would occasionally be doing like 300 damage to those guys for what seemed to be no reason. Seriously? Is that a range? It's an elevation thing. Wow, that's a bummer. Nothing I can do about it. Let's start popping Boon of Swiftness in my big damage dealers. Balder's like the god of beauty. What does he have to do with fighting undead? Balder wasn't particularly concerned with them, though. Unless if there's a legend I'm not familiar with. Swiftness, the other one. He's very pretty. He's like the god of beauty. All the undead have to do to kill you if you're using a Balder sword is hit you with a mistletoe dart. It's GG. What are his other domains? $134. Here we go. It's either because Mistletoe was too young, right? Very similar legend to Achilles. It's a really nice battle in that the enemies do start with high ground, but it's not enough high ground to be as damning as it usually is. We can never luck out and get them on a corner where I can crit them off the edge. That'd be pretty swell. I might hit him. I'm not sure though. Or if Balder's mother was like, it's mistletoe. It's harmless. What could possibly go wrong? It's the first thing that's ever gone wrong. What's Judgment do? I'm gonna try to save that for my archers. He's not gonna do anything else. using some of these abilities here. Since I've never used these before. There, you're gonna miss, bud. He is actually an attacker, right? Hey, he's an archer. It's even better. Melee accuracy is reduced. So much for that. Do I have something that makes range accuracy suck? I wish it would tell you in the inventory here. Reached would be good. Chariot? I only have like 3 of those though. If I were to give myself a buff, what would I take? Try stagger. I have like 4 of them. Boon of Swiftness on the ninja next. Try to keep everybody swift among my big DPS characters, at least. Nobody really needs a heal yet, which she kind of does. Yeah, it's like, what the hell, Thor? Thor was kind of a dick. Had a lot of parallels with Hercules. He would do a lot of stupid things. People killed. That sounds like Snorri Sturluson. Let's keep her a little bit in the back so she's not getting targeted all the time. It's all Thor's fault. I don't think Thor ever had a whoops killed my family type moment like Hercules did, but he did do several really stupid things. Very nice, and expound. Uh-oh. Well, it's only 2. One of the less punishing characters it could have landed on. Same there. I mean, it hurts, but if my samurai dies, it's not the end of the world. Better review characters here. So that's George. Where's the other healer? All the way in the back. Yay, move +1. Let's get up here and try to murder George. Get started on her anyway. $102. Actually, I wonder. Let's step this back really quick. I wonder if I can crit this guy off the ledge. If it doesn't work, I'll step it back again. Oh, I'm too close to him to be able to do it, to try it. Okay, stepping it back. Trying it from here. What's this dude? Arlette. I should be trying to kill the healer first, but I'm just curious if I can knock this guy to his permanent death here. Nope. Don't know what governs that. gallon an ounce. Womp womp. Very nice. That's one healer down. Let's see if we can start getting up to the other healer post haste here. Zawarudo. $208 damage against a mage. Beautiful. That is the definition of living the dream. Is this the meaning of living the dream? Uh-oh. That's bad. That is not good. Where's Lava eventually? I guess it's on 3 not terribly important characters. And I don't have any AoE way to remove status effects like that. Taking my only loot. Dick. Heal 3. What a jerk. That was very even. Alright, so if I can reach the ninja, I'm going to try to heal him from here. I cannot, so I'll try to awaken stone on these guys. Oh, he doesn't have any Garen powders. I only have one of those. I should probably do it. I'm gonna stumble anyways, it doesn't matter. Figures. Died anyway, wasting the healer's turn, which is great. Yeah, right. Why would you even do that, game? What do you even have to gain from this? Okay, so I can't possibly stand somewhere where I can remove it from more than one of them with her special move. 20% chance to remove Petrify. Unbelievable. I'll just step it back then, she doesn't need to move in that case. So you don't have any reason to use those items, you're gonna be dead after this mission's over. Cease to exist. So I can't reach the ninja. He's the only one who needs healing. Hopefully he can get out of there on time in his turn. This is probably the best thing I can do right now. Don't have to worry about counting down his health later. Okay, so try to fight Jackus. The healer's all the way in the back, of course. Who was the nasty... was it Arlette? One of these guys has some pretty scary magics. Actually, this dude has Petrifog. Yeah, let's not and say we didn't. Bonus wind damage though. So close to being dead. Not quite then. 154. I'll be dead with tremendous shot. Okay. Drain Heart. Thank you, Steel Stance. Saving the day. Awaken Stone. On the Wizard. He only had 1 hit point left after all that. glad I brought my wizard back. Nimble fades. Okay. Chariots, extra strength. One of these being a crit would be just the best. Okay, guess not. See how it is, game. Nice miss. Lucky. Ow. Dark weight, 236, dead. It's pretty aggressive. This guy dies from basically full health. All the heals. Yeah, right? Archers are pretty OP in this game. When they're bad, but when they're amazing, they're pretty amazing. Might actually want to step that back. Hold on. Godspeed, Johan. I know, not even so insensitive. It's gonna take me all the way till summer to see front mission. Just joshing you. Also, donate enough to make me blackout drunk in the space of 20 minutes, so deserve some extra influence on the sheet. Lame nothing. Come on, a little bit of damage variance. Bummer. I was hoping it would be enough to kill him there. Womp womp. Major heal here. Canopus needs it. Walter needs it. Fulkirk does not need it. But I can pretty much get Canopus and Walter to full health, which is quite nice. Beauty. Ow, dude. Petrifog fades. What's up, guys? How's it coming? 58 damage. This guy's pretty nasty. Hey, skill rank up. Fantastic. Probably let the archers finish this guy off and start moving my ninja forward to take out the healer up here, who's probably going to heal. Probably going to heal the guy that's in red health to full here in a second, unfortunately. See if I can get to the healer from here. Just kill her now. Ah. Maybe from here? No! It takes an entire turn, is the problem. Like, I only have certain characters where I'm willing to waste their turn. Like, if the card is on a square that's adjacent to an enemy, I'll do it. But the longer these enemies are alive, the more likely I'm going to wipe. So it's really not worth spending a turn on it. Also, it's pretty likely that you're going to get a card that doesn't have a compatible stat bonus. Like, I don't need intelligence for my archer. I need intelligence for my wizard. My wizard's not going to make it up to that card in the space of this battle. It's just not going to happen. You can try going for the world. I don't know what the bonus is for it. Just can't reach the healer at all. If I was able to pick them up for free, if they were like within one space of me, that would be a different story, but my melee characters cannot afford to spend any resources on picking them up if they're not already adjacent to an enemy. Resistance up. Is that a JoJo reference? Wheel of Fortune, I think, is just a temporary luck bonus, maybe? So we'll find out. Take the bit up, it's pretty good. Mage is not going to be able to climb those stairs because they don't have the +1 jump ability. That's the ability I've been most excited about in this entire game, like all the way back to when we first started playing it, and I don't even know if we're going to learn it before we beat it. We only have 5 more battles after this. I think the archers have to get to 23 for anyone to be able to learn it. Archer. Those ones are always fun, not even. Hey, they're dropping money. What do I need but money at this point in the game? Hooray. 66. Oh, she doesn't have enough to do tremendous shot. Really? I don't think that's close enough to hit. I can give it a try. I don't think so. More strength I'll always take. That's cool. Don't need the intelligence. Bye-bye. So that mission was, the difficulty curve is cray-cray in this game. I think a lot of it has to do with whoever your party is. Like, this party is really good at dealing with all human enemies, pretty bad at dealing with monsters of any kind. But you're guaranteed, I don't think I've done a single battle, maybe one battle in the game that didn't have any human units. Princess 20, Wizard 21, Ninja 22. There's some kind of XP rubber banding in this game that I don't fully understand, because, like, I've had 2 archers in virtually every battle I've done in this entire game, and they're not that far into level 22, and the princess I've only had for, like, the last few battles, and she's caught up to 20. So it's gotta scale down or scale up or something, depending on how far away you are. I haven't checked it out yet, it looks really cool, though. I feel like they should make it into the new, from what I've seen of it, I watched a little bit of the announced trailer. They should make that into the tutorial for the game instead of the weird Soldier 76 thing. That's not really connected to what you do in that game very well. Archer 22. 23 is the big one. We're not there yet. Opus 22. Swiftfoot. Why does he not have that yet? Right, because he's not able to change class to ninja. We gotta give him that. Like yesterday. Does he still have skill slots? Really? He has tons of skill points he's not using. Yay, Swiftfoot. So he probably doesn't get jump because it's not relevant to him. He has effectively permanent jump. Got Constitution 2. So I'm not using his other skill slot for anything. Extra health doesn't hurt. Does he have anatomy? Doesn't. That's cool. Yep, still in the Hanging Gardens and not Babylon, that's correct. Actual floating islands in this case. Resist Petrify until we need it. Alright, Swordmaster 19, Archer 22, Wizard 21. He might have some new magic soon, I'm not sure. God, he's so close to jump. That's so badly. It is the passive I have been most excited about for this entire playthrough. Vulcan Lance 3 is 19. I guess you can use the... That's cool. Earth Spirit Gnome. We'll have to remember to use the scroll for Vulcan Lance 3. Knight's been 22 for a while. Cleric just got to 20, I think. Yeah. She needed the skill points, now she has it. Cool. Ninjas at 22. Resistance 2. Nothing good. Got it. Haven't been using him. Princess is at 20, which is Lucky Star, which is bad. I think. I don't think luck is worth investing in at all. Jump 23. What's the last skill that she learns? Is it really just like draconic magic that you're going for with Princess? Maybe if I had bought some of that, she would feel less useless. Okay. Twixt Heaven and Earth, stage is called. And now we get 12 units again. So we can bring back our Zerker. And who else? Voltaire, I guess, but does he even have any gear? Oh, I guess he does. Basically just have another heal bot. We see who the enemies are and potentially reload immediately if it's a bunch of basilisks again. Hey, story. Dragons and golems. Knights of Lotus have a rare gift of flight, a useful skill for cowards. Is this going to be vanquish the enemy or just kill the boss? Hearthstoning out here. Some people's Barbuses. Not again! This game would be very different if enemies couldn't Hearthstone. Alright, so 293 health. And I don't have to worry about the ads, so I'm not going to restart and give them the abilities that make them do more damage. Don't do this for power. Here you are, a man of power. As a hero, you led your army, and now you have to fulfill your wishes and place your sister upon the throne. walk there. Okay, so he's got pretty good armor, it looks like. I don't know how much damage I'm able to do with him. This isn't another one of those battles where the boss is really tanky. Gets to move so far now, it's great. Alright, I'm curious if I can get in range to shoot the boss. Probably. I need to have him move a little bit closer first. Oh wow, she actually does okay damage to the golems now. The archers used to always do 1 damage to them. I don't know what changed. I don't think her stats are significantly better. Swiftness next turn, probably. Start getting him in range for some cragfall action. Gotta be some healers among that group, too. 45. This is still my favorite theme in the game. This is the Dark Knight's theme, I think. You don't really need the benefit of Samurai Guy's buff. So he got moved automatically where he was standing at the beginning. So to use these for free basically, so I may as well. Broaden force. Oh, jeez. Increase Rampart Order by 1 rank until next turn. That's pretty crazy. Or a 3, it looks like. Speed up. So that guy's probably a healer. Cast Vulcan Lance 3 this turn. Let's go ahead and learn it. I think that'll work. He's so close to being dead. Close, but not quite. Can I see their auras if I hover over them? Alright, Malin and Athalia are the healers I need to worry about. $76. Just kill the one who's blocking our path, even though it kind of feels a bit like a waste. Fortunately, the boss isn't really walking closer to us right now. Let's keep him off to the side where he can heal. These men leaves, man. It's cheap. Lion Dance. Probably just stay back for the rest of the map. There, now he's moving closer. Strength. Yeah, you should take strength. cool. Less not cool. I'm just out of range. I don't know what happened that suddenly they're actually able to be effective against golems, but I'm on board. That's pretty great. Can't complain. That's pretty neat. You can tell it's a golem because of the way it is. Let's do boon on Walter first. I think it's a different tier of enemy. Ooh, debuffs. I guess he's wasting his MP on that since that unit's going to die on his very next turn. Presumably. Balder Golem, yeah. Might hit my ally, I can't really tell. I'll try it though. Totally didn't. So I'd have to have him step forward to have that not happen, I think. Sped him up. 55 damage. Not quite enough. Getting there though. A poor berserker. Maybe he'll be able to attack one character in this battle. Let's see. This is now lame. Actually not sure if I have the tools to remove that. Okay. This one's fairly reasonable as far as elevation goes, but there's this big choke point right at the entrance to the map that's going to give us some trouble. I don't think I have the facility to remove bound from characters. I'm looking here. Bind Shackle, Fearing Bolus. So only characters that have special level of field alchemy would be able to remove it. Maybe the ninja. Yeah, right. Too much slurm. So 9 colas a day, right up into my 3rd heart attack. Does this guy have... no. Useless. That actually means Canopus' next turn won't be a waste, that's nice. That's all you can do. Dragon's Eye is very bad. So get behind Golem and kill him. Try this too. 200 damage, I'll take it. Maybe we'll get a crit on one of them. Eh. Draw some of their fire here. Pass the ninja's turn to give him that. Hold on. Just totally pass so we can get this buff, and then we'll move him on his next turn. Cool. Nice block. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. That is why you kill the big scary golem at your first opportunity, instead of delaying like I just did. I have to heal the golem too. Pass his turn so someone else can kill him. Probably the mage will have to finish him off. I wonder if that was intentional on the part of the AI, moving where he'd be in range of a heal. Pretty smart if so. Big if true. Stun bomb. Ew. Do I have a thing that removes stun? I do. End up killing most of these dudes anyway. Nice. I was worried that the variance might be enough to the character could stay alive. Okay, go ahead and heal Tristan. Just don't heal the golem. That's all that matters for now. Huh. You just pop stun removal. Or stumble in the process of trying to do that, of course. Is he just guaranteed to stumble this turn? Is this how this works? It's not. There's a chance to stumble on every swing. Okay, fair enough. Here comes the ouch. He didn't fall off the ledge. E3 damage. Yeah, okay. Does he have... no. Remove stun. Yeah, okay. I've got like 10 of those. Seems like that could be value. Guy was previously at like full health. Does he have field alchemy actually? Hold on. He might. Nope, never put it on him. Okay. Probably a good character to have it in the future. Ow. We just cannot climb this area here until we get past that choke point. It's really rough. Oh, she needs 2 TP to use Mother's Blessing. Bummer. Still good value heal though. 120 health healed, I'll take it. This goof Templeton over here. Vigorous attack. What the shit does that do? Melee hit attacks it with 100% accuracy. I've seen worse things. Yay, Princess being useful! Nicely done. Wheel of Fortune. So he could use the thing on himself. He could also use his finishing move. We can get someone else in there to remove his negative status effect. Not using his TP for anything else in the meantime. Take out poor Coulson over there. I might not make it, we'll see. I'm gonna hit the dragon. Works. Good damage too. Recast this on my archers, are the ones who need it the most, by a one shot. Ow, you missed. Disregard the owl. Reach him yet? Oh, so close. No cigar though. This part of this song reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack too. Really? Pretty good. He doesn't have remove bind either. Go into the big heals. Not a total wasted turn. So that's overkill. My wizard can probably kill him. That's underkill. That's overkill. What about the boss? It's good damage. Half his health. Pretty good. Hopefully he doesn't get wrecked while he's got still stance up here. Who are you shooting? Ninja? Figures. Ew. I'm not healing the boss, so it's okay. If I can just get Canopus to be able to move up there. You should be able to cast Heal 2 though, right? I think I have a couple Heal 2 scrolls in here. Yeah, 11, actually. More than a couple. If he gets some lucky crits, he might be able to kill the boss on his next turn, since the bad guys appear to be focusing their resources on healing other characters instead of the boss for whatever reason, because they're dumb. He just got a lot of heals. It sucks. Should get him in range so my archers can kill him next turn if we're not able to reach the boss. Once again, my berserker can't get in range to fight anybody. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, I was gonna say, gotta be jamoking me. Well, that Constitution 2 buff is actually pretty good. Why not leave the Isles altogether? You know why I remain. Dorgalua's legacy, which is some kind of treasure from the previous king. Why the rift with Sir Lancelot? The promise of riches, bring out your true colors. Over here for coin? Riches? Answer lies in the road ahead. Defeat me if you would find it. Sounds like you're ready to die then, dude. No one needs to heal this turn. Just pass for now. Hey, thanks, Dragon Protector. How you been? Bomockin? That's me. I just brought ruin on your kingdom, and here you are serving them on bended knee. What of it? Fine speech. I'm gonna like you, Birdman. Birdman. Okay, so he'll just get rid of it himself. Zawarudo. I think I can risk getting him in range of more damage. Can't do anything else this turn. I need a heal right now. Ninja kinda does. I don't know if I can reach him from here though. I think I'm gonna leave my poor Berserker on the ground. Cool. %30 chance of removing a negative status. Wow. Hey, it actually worked. For once. That wasn't gonna work. That's just based on the square I shot from though. Yeah, we'd have to have one more point of elevation, which isn't going to be possible with this group, unfortunately. Kill this Dargon though. Her next turn she can use Dark Weight and actually contribute. Hey, yes, please. Move into range of all of my biggest damage dealers. Thank you. It's too bad the turn row worked out that he got to go then. Both my archers could finish him off right on that turn. Parry! Nani? Just high and list things I ain't trying here. No, don't heal the boss now. Man, everything was going so well. It's okay. Heal Coulson. Coulson needs your attention. It's fine. I don't have air touch anymore. Maybe I'll get a crit here though. Here, I really just need my, I need Canopus to be able to go, and then I think I win. Or maybe one of my archers. Either would do. Answer yourself in Goblin's place. Pretend yourself a slave, protect your people, and Lotus holds hostage. You taken with wild fancies. What is his... Why would Canopus have guilt over something? Is that something from March of the Black Queen that I don't recall? Rotten to the core. Just make sure I'm on this side so I don't block my archer's shot. I don't think that's going to be a problem, but just in case. Ooh, no buff. Buff would have been enough. In between marching this one. He's not moving, so that's good. It's fine. She's been doing better since she got close to level 20. There it is. Death comes too soon. Barbas and Martin gone. The Dorgalua's tomb, both of them are there. Tomb is beneath the gardens. This tower is his tomb marker, but you're too late. Barbas is open.
What an easy win!
The Zenobian Blade. The Nildame perish, like these islands are people, fail to join as one. There's only a matter of time before Lotus invades. You must make Valeria strong like a rock. Sorry, man, it would have been cool to bring you to my party. You decided to fight to the death, though. Kind of on you. Yay, or for that crafting system that I'm not allowed to access. Yeah, we're not going to get jump +1. We have to get archers to 23. It would be the first class to reach it, and it's not going to happen in the remaining battles. Swordmaster 20, though. I can see if he gets anything new. Two below. So now we're going down. Don't dismiss the unit. Mind's Eye. Cause target to evade all melee attacks until next attack turn. Okay. I would take that, but he needs his TP for other stuff. Nothing good. So it goes. Back down to 9 party members. Okay. Most of the decisions are pretty easy. Vulcan Lance 3 is really good. I'll stick with this and see what the enemy arrangement looks like. Oh, new music. Creepy music. Spooky zombies, presumably? Open with a spooky zombie. It's about to res soon. Okay. So she's gotta get some more mana. Anyone with access to exorcism does. Probably use some exorcism scrolls here since there's already some dudes. They're down. We actually have the high ground in this mission. Holy crap. Interesting. Some of the units don't... Well, none of the units start at full health. That's really different. That's the plan. This music's pretty cool, I gotta admit. I know, right? It's like a 1 out of 10 thing. We actually get to have the high ground. It's a treat. And 4. Crit there would be great. We've always been Anakin in this game so far. It's kind of nice to finally have a mission where we get to be Obi-Wan. Exorcism. Ah, jeez. Just barely. I gotta send somebody down to still the Cyclops before it gets up, which is going to be really soon. I might not actually be able to make it. Maybe with my ninja. Maybe I can get kind of this back in time to get the buff. How he can't reach him. Here, maybe? If I had moved him sooner, maybe. I think he's just going to get up and we can't stop it. Oh well. I'm going to be able to attack diagonally. she's getting pretty good at the magic damage, at least. That's nice. $107, $129. Nice. Let's get going with this. He doesn't really need the combat buff because he's probably never going to physically attack. So we can start exercising dudes. Hopefully I brought enough of these scrolls. Hopefully that not every level after this one is undead, because that would be really shitty. I was kind of expecting like one gimmick undead level. Watch them all be undead from here going forward. And 12, not a lot. He's bound now, we can just keep him there for a while. Probably just need the buff either, it's not a big damage dealer. There's a thing that removed the zombie status that could work too, I suppose. I don't think such a thing exists though. Cool. You're stuck. Ouch. So if I cast heal 2, how much damage am I looking at? Not very much. We want to do Boon of Swiftness then. My archers are still cray damage. I want to save enough MP to be able to cast Exorcism every turn that it comes up though. Oh, bummer. What an unfortunate parry. Pass. Putrefy. Oh, it's negative. Okay, I see. Healing for undead. $189. Let's go for the dude we can one-shot for now. Music timed up pretty well with that arrow traveling down. Uh-oh. Oh, you're lucky. Star, I think that's plus dex. Go up Walter. Try to take out the guys who can petrify party members. Is very much a bad thing. Rending Gale. Ow. Ooh, double ow. So have her take a couple steps forward, see if we can hit the wizard lady. How much do we get with Vendor's Shot? guy's got full health, almost full health. Wish I could throw it on my ninja. It makes a big difference when it's on 2 attacks, but he's not close enough. It's fine. Potentially get a really good counterattack. Yep. Counterattack 3 though. Oh, that guy wasn't undead that whole time. That's surprising. Animate dead? Full health? Dude, when I cast Resurrect, they do not get a full heal. Man. Super cool. Nice try. Can't reach the wizard, unfortunately. Okay, so that's overkill. How about this guy? It's very slight underkill, unfortunately, if I had the buff. I guess I could maybe play as a necromancer and just recruit a bunch of undead in my team. That would make that fair. Oh, he hits pretty hard with that legendary sword, even though he kind of sucks with weapons in general. Exorcism. Bye. No more rezzing from evil necromancer assholes. It's the lovers. Don't need that. I don't think so, right? Speaks under your half, alright. Judgment. 10 damage. Heal 2. 30 damage. Still not quite there. Right, Judgment 2. 15 now. Just have her down there and ready to exercise. Sweaty palms. Great. Crit there would have been super swell. Oh well. Yeah, why don't we get rid of the lady who can res people? Undead reser. Backstream decision. It's undead Cyclops. Oops, that was an accident. This is what the chariot was made for. I can save the rest of my exorcism scrolls here. Get one more archer on this guy and it's GG. So I'll get the lovers. I think he still needs more loyalty. More often than not, he speaks in support of my decision, which is not the same thing as totally on my side. So block. Too bad that wasn't a kill. Would have been really satisfying if it had been. Goodbye, Cyclops. And then we automatically pick up any loot on the ground once it's in here. We still have like 8 exorcism scrolls left, so. Need any of that shit. Damask shields, maybe. Cleric levels up 1. To save after that in case I need to go back and do that again with fewer exorcism scrolls. So cleric leveled up. Don't know if that represents anything exciting. 21. Constitution 2, maybe. Does she have active skills? She doesn't really need, I guess, Sanctuary. She doesn't really have the skill points to learn it, though. Maybe I'll come back once she has it. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to check really quick to see if anyone has gear that's better for them now. These characters not have an accessory equipped? Doesn't look like it. Actually, let me give Voltaire, let me teach him a bunch of shit. Let's give him skill slot, and let's do a bunch of field alchemy. Go up to like 3 maybe. So he's not going to be doing shit else with his turns. Is there anything else that I would be really excited about for him? Probably not. Resist Petrify, maybe. Well, wait until that actually becomes an issue I need to worry about. Hold on to everything else in the meantime. I guess we could take the stuff that makes stuff cost less, since he is basically treating him as a spellcaster. Heart of the Gardens. $10 this time. Let's bring the wizard back. What's taking so long? Am I full of traps and seals? Be silent or be silenced. Pretty supernatural final encounter in the other 2 Ogre battles I've played so far. I imagine this one's gonna be the same. Everything's pretty political up to that point. Urge to break the seal. Berloda and Barinda, Fexanra, and Filaha. Seal born of age-old strife, you serve your duty well. In the name of the great father Filaha, I release you. Similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, the end of the game here is delving really deep into the earth to evil sealed caverns. Oh god, I thought that was going to be fight the boss. Let's hold them off. Yikes. Vanquish mission. Okay. So, who here is a healer? That's the question. Since it's not, the color is never consistent. we got Fire Mage. Not a huge threat. Earth Mage that doesn't have Petro, which is quite nice. And one healer all the way in the back with a ton of really good heals. Jaeger. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a cool idea. I like the knights. I feel like they kind of overuse them a bit in the end game because it makes it hard to tell, like, at a glance what you're up against. If they were consistent with color or something, or with even their class name, it could help a little bit. Okay, they're way too far. I'm gonna wait for them to walk closer. I don't think I need the ninjutsu. This is a pretty flat arena. This is actually satisfyingly flat arena compared to what we're used to. So can't reach. Hang out. I can afford to use another one. I'm sure I'm able to heal everyone all the time. Let's see. Ooh, there's a rumor going around that Twitch is going to be adding higher subscription tiers for partnered subscribers. It goes up to like $25 is the maximum amount. I'm guessing that my average concurrent viewers is still going to be a immediate no on any application, but you know, if I tell them, hey, look at my Patreon. If you want half of that, you can have it. Might be a little bit more intriguing to them if they're offering higher tiers. Of swiftness on my archers. Surprised it's taken them that long to do that. You think they would have seen things, people using Patreon and Game Wisp and wanting to have a piece of that pie like years ago. Doing here. Need you guys to walk ever so slightly closer, please. That might be close enough. Yeah, 78 damage. Take. Siege bow for 114, 128. This doesn't really matter. Let's get more damage from our TP. Quite hit the same guy, but it doesn't matter because I wouldn't be able to one-shot him this turn anyway. Spread the love, give the healers something confusing they have to deal with. Let's see, if I wanted to kill one of them, it would be this one. Nice. I'm ready to be able to... Yeah, still stance. Beautiful. Where's the guy I had to kill? Jaeger? Where is he? All the way back there. Just pop another Moon of Swiftness out there. I'm glad that... I was worried for a second there that every single battle towards the end game was going to be undead, and that I was going to end up losing due to lack of exorcism scrolls. So the fact that there's at least one more battle that's not undead is relieving. Everybody caffeine. You get caffeine. You get caffeine. Oh, he switched to a sword when I... Shit, I didn't even notice that. It's a waste. And now he's gonna get enough MP to cast, like, heal 3 if we can't kill him soon. Try moving my archers forward and see if I can reach him from back here. I don't have a good feeling about it, though. Asshole, took my strength card. It's the only card I really care about. Sometimes the dex card. That's the only one that makes a real appreciable difference. Can't quite reach him. Yeah. Parried it when I did tremendous shot. Who earns? They can hit any of the mages from back here. Kill these guys before the healer gets to act again. If he hadn't got knocked back, could have been productive. Try and meditate here. Maybe I can use Cragfall too. Poison purple over here. Naked women get thousands of upvotes. How many for our wizard in blue? Turn. Gotta get to killing these guys before the healer comes in with Major Heal 3. I'll wait a turn here and I can potentially use it on my ninja as well. That was lucky. One must do that the healer can pick up. Let's get a good crit. Or not. Oh, don't cast Phalanx, man. Alright. Just pass her turn here, she should be fine. No one really needs heals at the moment. Dust Storm, huh? Okay, that could have been worse. Bombardia for 73. Let's go for the 73. Very nice. Here comes a big heal, right? Major Heal 2 has a huge radius, holy crap. So healed Canopus a little bit. Right on. Not enough for boon to swiftness. Nice block. Shoot the shit out of that gun. You need to go, my friend. I ain't even trying to hear that. Ow. Gotta get up to these mages here, I think. I'm gonna cut their shenanigans. Although I could stand here and buff the ninja. Let's do that. Better value, I think, overall. I might want to use her TP that turn, actually. A little bit more damage. This map feels so much more balanced just because it's fairly flat. Since all of our characters are terrible at climbing stairs. Other than Canopus and Walter. Alright, let's try this here. Can we get Meditate to get Cragfall 2, maybe? Totally can. It's gonna hurt Canopus a little bit, but... Oh, it's actually not gonna be worth it, because that guy's got the bullshit ability on. Regular Cragfall? Phalanx. This fight's gonna take an extra combat round ability. Slow. Once you bind them and they have no spells, they just start spamming Menleaves. Got nothing better to do with their lives. Uh-oh. I thought this guy didn't have Petra Burst. Well, he missed, and he only targeted one person. Endgame. Yeah, look at that. Alcolas wins. Welcome to Value Town. We got rid of a guy who does my favorite thing in the whole game and uses Phalanx. So worth it. Slumber Shot does a fucking shit ton of damage for some reason. Can I hit anyone with that? 285, 277, 273, 171. Just out of curiosity. 92, 162, 169. So this is the guy that's the most resilient to damage, which is Darkwave. 27. I'll leave him down for a minute. Or I can have her cast Judgment. It's so close to being a kill. No cigar. Spells wake you up? Ooh. It's fine. Nice. Good crit. It's a little overkill. Less overkill on this guy. It's a cool sword, man. It's too bad I didn't do swords for the main character. I felt so proud, like, I'm gonna do hammers for once. It's gonna be awesome. No, should have done swords. What does Sun do? I don't remember. Agility? Bye-bye, Kevin Costner. Star is Dex, I think. I want to get one of my archers to pick that one up before the battle's over. Dex does matter. Mirage Strike. Care about you. You can't quite reach that, which is too bad. Yes, yes. Go. Bye-bye. One more attack and then bye-bye. Cool. 2 damage. It's because the wizard enemies have really high magic defense. There we go. I think it's just 2 more missions after this, right? So I think we'll finish. We're not going to have any time to start Persona 4, but we'll be able to start it next week. I think we made the right call on calling the vote a little bit early from the How Long to Beat estimate. I guess we would have called it today and then we would have been fine, but it's a close enough call that it could have been sooner. Princess 21. Actually, let me give you your cool hammer back. Somebody else using the hammer? Who shit's using my hammer? Dude! Not cool. Princess, what do you got? Lucky Star is garbage. 21. Nope. Nothing new. Try gear, maybe. Nope. Sword, really? That's what I thought. There's a lot of carryover as far as music. It's pretty cool. Five. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be really risky here and not take any healers. Just take my main murder party here. That is the lowest party cap I think we've seen in the whole game. I think the lowest we'd seen before that was maybe 6. Maybe the very first mission was 5. It was very small. Main character will have to play healer in this one. We'll see how it goes. Brynhilder, defacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The great Father commands it. About to get all Lucavi'd. Is that it? Seem bent on meddling in our plans. You want to kill us, I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword. The main character in this game has an interesting attitude about him. It begins. So, it has begun. Nani? Man came to this place once long ago. Is it Dorgalua? Valiant warrior who used his strength and skill to possess all he desired. There was one foe he could not conquer, death. Misfortune took his beloved son, and soon after his wife. In his despair, he prayed for their return. I need not tell you his prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath, he renounced his faith and sought instead the power of the dark gods. He descended into the hells where they make their fastness. Evil God. Trust you know the legend of the Ogre battle? Title drop. Holy shit, that never happens. Battle between men and ogres in the age of myths. The struggle that decided who would rule this earth. The gods of light sided with men. The dark gods with the ogres. For aeons war raged. How does the legend end? Men were victorious, the ogres retreated to the darkness. Until every child is herded his mother's skirts. That's amazing. Every legend is true. These ruins are the gate to hell, the Chaos Gate. Man who journeyed into the abyss is your precious Dynast King, Dorgalua. Well, that's, I mean, the fact that it's Dorgalua is one of those.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
It's pretty cool. You know who the person was that left behind Dorgalua's legacy? Was it Jim? No, it was Dorgalua. Oh, that guy. I always confuse him with Jim. They tend to wear the same kind of shirt. Oh, interesting. 2 versus 5. Wait, I brought a healer instead of... I thought I brought a ninja. Whatever. Probably end up paying off in the end. Dorgalua is not a good person named Dorgalua. It's really interesting to think about, like, what makes a good name in English. Jeff Fader. He's pretty buff. Venture into the abyss to claim this power. Why is it King Dorgalua never returned? The gate was made to prevent darkness from entering our world. It's barred from this side. It cannot be opened from within. Dorgalua left his most trusted man to prepare for his return, but this gatekeeper was easily slain. With the king missing, it was a simple task to declare him dead and claim the throne. Interesting. So I can start wasting their turns healing after this. Okay, so they can do way more damage to Barbas, but I've already started focusing down Martin, so let's keep that up. Like all the Rampart auras in this mission. Dude's super tanky. Hopefully he doesn't have Phalanx. I'm suddenly very worried that he has Phalanx. Cannot be stopped. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, bud. Kind of like this smaller mission. We're just showing up with 5 versus 2 instead of, like, you know, 12 versus 2 because of the whole honor system thing. Yeah, not good. Not a good thing for me. Gotta say. Oh, dude, don't cast heal on yourself, man. That's weak sauce. Maybe we should focus on the other guy first. I can start using Tremendous Shot now, at least. Out of curiosity, if I shoot the other guy, actually, can I shoot him from here? How much do I hit him for when I crit? 105, 60. If I don't move them, I think that they're a little bit better off. I think that they get to act more quickly if they don't move at all. Stand still. Try to keep them from getting in front of... Canopus here. I guess it's not going to matter because I'm going to move over here. If I die, I die. Ouch. Hey, he lived. Bye, main character. It's again very bad. If we can kill the one dude, we should be okay. If I had brought my ninja, this probably would have already been over. It killed the main guy pretty quickly. My other archer gets to act. Maybe we'll be able to take it. Angel of Death. Yeah, it seems fair. That was a really cool animation. I straight up lose if the main character's death counter gets down to 0. Take a lesson. Persona 3. Yeah, I need him to stay alive as long as possible, though, still. Can he parry it from behind? I'm not sure. Shit. It's really bad. He's gonna be able to heal himself because of the parry there. It sucks. Yup. It's really unfortunate. Oh, dang, man. Alright, I gotta step this back a ways. Actually, rather than healing myself, let me try this. Okay, he's not healing himself. It's okay, we can always pick him up after the fact. Once it's down to just the other guy, I think we'll be fine. We gotta kill the tanky dude first. He's way too dangerous. Okay, I don't think he can parry if I have tremendous shot up. I don't know if it's gonna quite cut it though. Fantastic. Sucks to be you, dude. Crimson Reach. Holy shit, these animations are cool. Glad he didn't target both of us there. Feels like that was kind of a lucky thing. Mother's Blessing, heal 2. Hearthstone was on cooldown. Right. Heal 3. Seems like this is the right time to use it. Mother's Blessing there. Oh, does it not work? Only if it's a spell you actually know. That's a bummer. Oh, that's good to know at least. Better. You're entering a world of pain. Okay. It's TP for next turn. Hi, Ben. Yes, please don't knock the monitor over, buddy. I know you're so hungry. It's like you've never eaten before in your life. So top her off, so you know she doesn't get one shot by Crimson Reach. Yeah, do Meteor Strike. That's great. World of Pain 2. Okay, so now we try to figure out if we can kill him before Canopus's counter runs out. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but I'm going to try. No, I might be able to, provided he doesn't get to heal himself beforehand. Bye-bye. It's a cool mission. Ended up being glad that I brought a healer on accident, although it may have worked better if I had the ninja to do a bunch of burst damage at the beginning. Sailor Dan, Andrea, and my trivia team name here in Los Alamos is Schindler's List 2, Schindler's Pissed. Hey, Archer and Knight hit level 23 on the penultimate mission, so we're gonna get to increase everyone's jump for the final mission. Watch another fucking sword, of course. Watch the final mission be completely flat like this one was, and having jump not mattering. It's pseudo, or it's predetermined rolls, Spiky, so you can't just chariot over and over. You would have to change something about the battlefield to get a different roll. Otherwise, like, if the enemy parries you, it's going to parry you every single time if you just repeat exactly the same thing over and over. Yeah, right. I am Dorbalua. You're a cool looking dude. Pretty metal looking. You beasts that crawl upon the earth, kneel before your god. Kami desu ka? Oh come, Brynhilder, sword of light, you are my rightful due. Give me the blade that I may rise again. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm good. If he's still bound, can't we just, like, leave? Okay. So I get a chance. I don't get to save outside of battle. You know, I'm not going to bother. I'd saved right beforehand, so I'm going to go in and see what the deal is. If it's actually a flat surface, because if it's a flat surface, that would just be perfect. Ninja vanish. Some people's ancient evil gods. It's probably in the same room. Chamber of the Seal. Yup, it is completely flat. God damn. Valeria is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath. Just Triforce adds. Cool. That's a lot of dudes. Only I may do that. Doppelgangers. That's cool. I wonder if there's fewer dudes you have to fight if you bring fewer people to this mission. Also, I wonder if they're legit doppelgangers or what their deal is. Cool music. It's a one-tile high-speed. This guy is the ancient king. His legacy is his sword, which I forgot to equip. Should be fine. He's merged with the demons in hell. 79, 180, 70, 30. Let's take out the healers. Seems like a good idea. Nice. Good start. Fortunately, they can do comparable damage to me, which is only fair. Right, I don't think I can get away with waiting for a buff, because he's probably going to die before I get that chance anyway. This is a really cool concept for a battle. Like, you might want to change your build going. It looks like they have all the exact same stats and builds that I do. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time for Persona 4 today, so we'll just take whatever time's remaining and add it on to the Persona stream next week. Pretty much. This is King Dorgalua? It is your dad. I mean, he was your father. It is an ogre. Natural born. Blood calls out to blood. I shall return to my true home. Give to me the Sword of Light Divine. That'd be cool if you get a different ending if you bring her with you to this battle. Does not appear to be what they're going for here, though. Yeah, no, that's smart. Being overleveled for the final boss. It's a classic video game trope, but in this case I think it's fairly clever. It works in this game. I'm gonna go kill the princess, get rid of all their healing options. 27. Nice crit. Wasn't quite a kill though, unfortunately. I really want to kill my poor samurai. Use my healers to keep him alive. They can tank damage, maybe. Lock! Boo. Ouch. Probably, yeah, Leon. If your main character is strong enough, though, I bet is a caveat there. They could probably bring fewer dudes and have fewer guys get summoned as well, is my guess. Okay, you might have trouble with the boss, it's true. May as well get in there. Pretty down. This is a pretty sweet boss fight. Go punch this guy. Or not. That's not a lot of damage. Can't really heal. I guess I could spend the turn getting some MP. Ouch. Did I already have enough TP? No, I didn't. To cast Elcolas Winds. Marstead is my biggest damage dealer. Try to quicken her here. Look at me teleporting, doing nothing but that. I might need to step that back, hold on. Let's get a tremendous shot in there. I'd also want to take out the other archers, see how much damage I can do to them. 204, 148. Also the ninja. Let's Let's kill where we can kill. They don't get to come back when they die, unlike us. That's fine. We'll die in another attack anyway. Hey, lovely. How you doing? Did you get the keys?
Yes.
Fantastic. You're the one doing that. My wife, Andrea. Oh, shit.
Hey, Andrea's here.
You're in a mystical forest?
I am at the very last level of the game where I'm fighting evil versions of myself. It's like a
Are you
Stonehenge, basically. Tuesday/Monday.
K-Zone.
I know.
Ah, thank you. Start.
That was a super dick move. I didn't even know you could do that. I want to step that back. Propagables in the future on Tuesday. Okay.
How's
Hold up.
Tuesday shaping out to be propagable?
It's pretty far back. It's really far back. When did she even get to go this game? Guess she did. Okay, let's not stand on an edge this time. Let's have her stay put and use a heal thing. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh, wait. Maybe not when it happens to me. I didn't think that was a legit edge either. Okay, so let's take out the archers. They are as bad as
But
we
now
are.
you're rested and ready to crank that assignment out.
I doubt it's going to take more than 30 minutes, but yeah, we can go over a little bit. Let me go ahead and pick him up. Maybe I can get the enemies to focus on damaging him over and over for no reason. Hi Ben, yes I know you're so furry.
No, that's not the thing he wants you to notice.
It's not what he's trying to tell me.
Uh-uh.
Sometimes I forget how furry he is. So I can understand if that was important for him, for me to remember. Ben, please don't knock the monitor over. It's gonna happen before we move. I've had the vision of the Monado.
Well, the way it's perched right now, got it. Yeah, it's very perilous. Okay, now it's low. Well,
I need the height. I don't have another solution really. Why is the controller suddenly not working? Uh-oh. Sorry guys, this happened
mad
before.
Science room. So I guess we can do the guest room when people aren't using it, which will be most of the time. I did have to sign something this morning that said it would bring dangerous chemicals into the premises.
Ben unplugged my controller port.
Aww. Little guy. Look at what you did.
I'm gonna have to restart the game here really quick to get to the next. Oh, we're good.
Hooray! Got the...
Marty's meowing off in the distance. He's so miserable. Let's keep teleporting around, dude. Strong Med, you just keep doing your thing, man. Ben does not like being held, no.
He's not when he doesn't want to be held.
He is not learning anything from that experience. He doesn't really connect, or I don't think he cares to connect that, hey, when I do this, I get held, and I dislike that. He just sees it as a generic injustice. Oh my god, Ben. Your cat, Andrea. Wizard.
He's very clever.
Dust storm, huh? That's super not good. Let's return here and see what happens. Yeah, that's extremely bad. Nothing I can really do about it, though, I don't think. Generic injustice. I think I need to kill the other one. Try to use my healers to throw out some boons of swiftness after this turn. I think it's a kind of silly meme how people are negative towards Nickelback. I mean, they're not.
Dude, they got some
Great,
songs
but-
that when they come on the radio, I sing along.
I don't listen to them, but it's one of those like, does anybody else sports ball?
Actually,
Hurry, hurry,
Nickelback-
hurry.
Oh, I was gonna say, Nickelback reminds me a lot of Foo Fighters.
They make popular top 40 hits,
Yeah,
but
pop
in
rock.
the butt rock version, I guess. Oh my god, Ben. Can you please stop doing that, Ben?
I guess Foo Fighters never really claimed to be
Six
breaking
Guns very
ground.
mad.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
I think that's the difference.
Oh, they're self-aware.
I mean, I like the Foo Fighters, but I think a lot of it is that I like that Dave Grohl. You've seen that video where he's like, "How to Write a Hit"
Yeah.
with Kyle Gass from Tenacious D.
Yep.
Life's a bitch. Keep on trucking. Fortunately, the boss seems to be leaving us alone during all this.
Yeah, maybe I think they think they're similar because they use like very basic chord progression and juju 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 guitar. Chugga 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 chugga
Meedly.
something like that.
Yeah, that boss is getting +1 dex.
Is that bad?
That to happen. I don't like it when the boss heals. Thanks, Propagable. You staying over there?
Yep.
Come on, crit. Come on, need a crit. That's not a crit. Probably kill her. Not a big heal, but heal all the same. $71's not enough. Gotta kill the ninja, he's a pretty big threat. Could I have done that before attacking? Yeah, I could have. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't crit that time. Because I guess the roll order changed since I chose to use the ability there. That makes sense. Hey Sailor Dan, how's it going? It's fine. Can always pick her up. Shackle. One of the better characters you could attempt that on. $99. I don't think we want her standing here. We want her, like, here. Oh, no worries. We're probably good tonight. I'm just gonna take a few little things over there. We've got like 3 weeks to finish moving, so. Ooh, that was a unlucky.
Like 2 weeks.
Elbagaporp. It does. $61. 101 is pretty good, although he's not a big threat, so I don't need to worry too much about him in the first place. It's okay, I can always pick him up. Unfortunate timing, but worse things have happened. It's also fine. Uh-oh. That's gonna be bad, though. Yup. She's so close to being dead. This is my last big threat. I guess the ninja's a threat too. I gotta get someone in close enough to be able to finish him off here. Go ahead and do Father's Blessing. Major heal 2, maybe? Oh no, it doesn't work with Mother's Blessing. Major heal 1's fine. $78. Ooh, what about if we do Flaming Fist? 95. Curious though, I'm just gonna step that back really quick. If I use Sanguine Assault, then I still have some TP left. It's a vanilla WoW Paladin. Yeah, that was actually better damage too, and better usage of TP. Skill stance. I feel like this mission would have been extremely difficult if I had a party that was mostly DPS and didn't have so many tanks and healers. Pretty much killed all of the big threats here. Their damage. 127. This Canopus is the last one, that's a big deal. Dex up. Unnecessary vit up hype. Ooh, one's unlucky crit. Could have been worse. There's Berserk. It's interesting that the computer tends to use abilities like that at the end of their turn, which is strictly speaking worse than the alternative. Alright, let's go ahead and use heal 3 this turn. Oh, I bought like 5 of those. That's exciting. Seems like the battle to use them in. Let's do the same thing. It's fine, although it's probably gonna kill her. Yep. Rending Gale is pretty OP. Yeah, it feels like a good waste of his abilities there. Ow. Ooh, Slumber Shot on who? Oh, we could totally just kill Dorkalua, couldn't we? That's the victory condition for the fight. I might step it back and we'll see how much damage I do in case he has like multiple phases or something. World of men, you have no place here. I am no man. Trying to pull the AoN shit. False word speaks he. Destroy you him, our foe this manful is, not else. What? It's Satan. The hour chimes. Hatred's old reborn. The ogre battle awaits you now. Chaosgate speaks. That seems bad. It's cool looking though. It's not boring. Okay, all the ads are gone. Not close enough to reach him that turn. He can't get close enough either. Oh, I got rid of that. I'm gonna use the heal 3 thing. Should have been a good mission to save my TP for from my archers. Ow. Still stance. We can heal Canopus here. Actually, let me pick him up. He might still be useful. He hasn't outlived his usefulness yet. It's like the way this boss is balanced is by him getting a lot of turns. His RT is extremely low. She doesn't have major heal. It seems so strange. The princess spell set is unusual. $615 damage. And we might have to go over time a little bit, just because this guy's pretty nasty. Nice block. Yeah, lucky. Action economy. Yeah. Makes sense. Big if true. Can't quite reach him from here, maybe with 7 damage, jeez. Let's go ahead and be productive then. Okay. $13 with Sanguine Assault, yikes. 21 on a crit. What a treat. It's fine. Yeah. No kidding. This would be where we would want to have their TP abilities left over. I think he doesn't have counterattack. We have enough to cast heal 2 for the rest of the battle. Let's do another one of these guys. Try to get him in range to give everyone one last strengthen buff. That might be nice. Maybe we can breach the boss, could be good too. That sucks. I think I have characters that are able to remove that, but easier said than done. I don't get a lot of TP because my standard hits just don't hit hard enough. Let me give this buff to my archer. And she's doing the most damage by far. No, does this boss have a way to heal? I hope by radius they just mean this is a cool name for an attack and not like this is going to hit everyone in radius. Pretty cool move though. It meant it's gonna hit everyone in the radius. I do not have a mass res ability to my knowledge. So don't stack everybody together. Moral of the story. No, we're fine. That's why I brought 22 resurrection scrolls. He can't do anything, so he has a turn. This is another reason why you don't want to skimp coming into this stage. What's the debuff she has? Enfeebled. Magic resist weakened, okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Pick up healer. It's fine, we restarted our clock. Because of the air touched buff that I gave her from Canopus. It's his special move. One of his special moves. Yeah, Bravely Default has a lot of stuff that almost assumes you're going to die over and over. It's fine. Actually, I don't think topping them off is going to matter in this fight, so I just got to spread everyone out, make sure everyone stays alive, but they don't need to be topped off on health. It doesn't really seem to matter or help. Just keep everybody out of range of each other, close enough to each other that they can go use a resurrection scroll if they need to. Walter can actually kind of eat a little bit of damage to Kara's steel stance, but he has to have enough TP to use it, which right now he does not. I need to figure out exactly how big that is. Thanks, prop. Oh, he can cast that targeted, and it's not around him. That's interesting. Okay, good to know. Guessing magic damage isn't super great against this dude. So curiosity, 13. Seem better to heal people. 5 square cross. So keep everybody 5 squares away from each other, basically. Still can't do shit. Let's keep him out of the way of everyone else. I think he only does that once he has 100 TP. Oh, 3x3. Starfall. Oh, that's cute. I guess that's the reason you do try to kill them a little bit. Well, in that case... Bummer. Thought she was gonna live for a second there, I guess not. Gotcha. Oh, that's right, I remember that now. Okay, so I think I have to pick up her this turn, since he's the closest one over here. Maybe try to get someone close enough to heal a little bit more next turn. Steel stance ain't gonna matter right now. You still can't do anything, you just stay there. Can't reach them. Alright, that's good. She's our main DPS, we gotta keep her as full as we possibly can, within reason. I wonder if I can cast slow on the boss. Probably not. 0%. Yeah, no. Probably with tarot cards, yeah. since I have never used them before. I gotta be in melee range to use them though. I don't know if I have a character that I'm willing to take into melee range for that. Maybe if he teleports next to someone I could try that. Shackle. Bummer. I do have ways to remove that, but it requires me getting really close to him. I don't know what's up with that card in the void. I don't think I can reach it. It's been something I killed previously, and can't get to it. Should be where having phalanx would be really nice. To eat some of his damage, you know?
What time is it?
It is 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock Mountain Time, Andrea.
I did fix it.
What?
This computer screwed me before.
Very good.
I need to get ready, so.
Cool, cool. Far away. Hey, shackled right now. That's exciting. I don't think I can res anybody over here. Let's start getting closer with the intent of healing now. So you can't do anything, so you may as well just get out of the danger. Here's this. Might step that back if it hits the main character. Did he have 100 TP when he used that? I didn't notice. I assume that he does. That's not too bad. It's only 2 people down. It's been worse. Later, dude. You weren't going to do anything anyway in this battle. Don't think I can quite make it, yeah. That's too far, too. Just barely hit Canopus, save him from Starfall. Let me put this guy on the edge so he's far away from everybody else. Try attacking this guy. It's too bad I don't have the fancy sword. Oh yeah, his holy sword hits really hard. It's comparable damage to a really strong archer. It's exciting. See ya, Dragon Protector. Ouch. Nice crit for 60. No worries, thank you for trying. It's the thought that counts. Actually, I might want to step that back really quick. Ooh, lucky. Move my ninja closer to the guy who can... Well, actually... No, let's step it back. Hold on. Oh, now he's gonna hit my ninja instead. But how much, though? Enough to kill him that time. I think. Yeah. At least that removes that negative effect, though. I think it does. It does restart his initiative order, which is a bummer. 14 damage. That's fair, though. It's 12 against 1, right? How else do you make this a fair fight? Nice miss. Wow. That's value against this guy. Yep. Hey, I've got enough to do 3 extra damage with Tremendous Shot. Might make more sense to try to save up for the TP move. Get everyone the hell out of here. Shit's about to get real. Too bad I can't get in the range. I've got 200 TP with the main character. He's gonna use Radius one more time and we'll try to finish him off. There he goes. Radius. I do have a thing that inflicts breach, but it's kind of hard to land. One damage. Might have a tarot card that does it. I can try that. 100%. Hold on, let me step back. Still do it from 2 squares away, and then I think my ninja can get there. No missing. Hooray! Phase 2? God, I hope not. Glorious True King, oh god. Yeah, make up for being useless for so long. That was really cool graphics in that fight. Oops. Gonna give me XP. It is. It's funny. No one even gained a level.
What an easy win!
Now we gotta make a wish on the Triforce. It's 2 sad, conspicuous empty spaces in the top left and top right corners. At last, needing to have 99 Phoenix Downs for the final battle actually ended up being the case. Captain Stripe. Warren! He's gonna save the day. Chaos Gate will cease to function. This is no place for you, Warren. Fly across Heaven's Veil. Yeah. Name the great father Falaha. You are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, Queen Versalia Oberith. That's the main character's sister, adopted sister. No man gainsay the sanctified ascension. Yay! Baseborn daughter is now the queen. Lest you forget all that has happened. Remember why this war began. We lost because of it. What we achieved. Just tell this to our children that we never forget. This is a very different ending than what's possible, because it's very possible in that cutscene where we made some decisions with her, she could have committed suicide. That's cool. That's the opening cutscene. Him and his sister. Before I got that badass Ryu bandana. I become king. Interesting. I like this better. Better story with what everything's been building up to. Found you by brother. That's not entirely true. There's a lot of different endings and playthroughs for this game. Chaos versus Law, and then a bunch of other character decisions along the way. This is where we stopped her from killing herself. She got an evil black turtleneck briefly when she was a dark wizard. Do not cling to the hatred. We must sever present from past. I mean, sort of. Hunt for our past. Let's build a future where all live as one. Glory to Valeria. Hear, hear! Thank you, main character. And no title drop. Oh, that's the chapter title, is Let Us Cling Together. I kind of appreciate sometimes when games are more subtle about that kind of thing. Don't cling to your hatred, ... You're like, oh, I get it. So you say this is some kind of Force Awakens? We some kind of Suicide Squad? So what you're telling me, Queen Valeria, is we're some kind of tactics ogre, let us cling together. Thus the day was again saved by the power of friendship, as friendship is magic. Oh yeah, so this is only happening because Olivia survived. That's cool. I wonder how many of these... I mean, she died in the final battle, but she had extra hearts. So she fled rather than died. This game's got pretty forgiving when it comes to permadeath. You get lots of extra story for saving characters, extra dialogue and missions, bonus stuff in the ending. Oh boy. Oh man. Next week, Monday. Kept my promise. I saved her. You must save your sister. You're the only one who can. Yeah, kind of a bummer ending. Probably would have been a better story if she had killed herself, though. Right. They only use that portrait in that one scene. They use the crying sister portrait in one scene. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple games where I think it would be inappropriate to do something other than a really, you know, saccharine happy ending. But I don't think Tactics Ogre is one of those. I brought that upon myself, right? We'll talk about it when we play it, but Heavy Rain is like that, where if you do everything perfect in that game, the game kind of makes fun of you for it, with the ending being just ultra, ultra, ultra saccharine. I don't know. Stories like this, I don't care so much when everything turns out okay, because that's not how the real world works. Sacrifices. You can do bittersweet really well. I think you can make an ending that's satisfying, that's not saccharine. This is fine. Like, bad things still happen. People died. We lived, we loved, we lost. Yeah, you totally fought alongside me. I never used you guys because your class started at level 1. It's true. Lancelot's catatonic. It's a bummer. I don't know, is that possible to avoid in different playthroughs, depending on other decisions that you make? It seems surprising. Yeah, here you can put. It's a reason we like Joss Whedon, right? Vice kind of became a dick, though. Lonzo's fucked no matter what. Oh, that's surprising. Good for the Ogre team. Come visit your bird people town. Now you're a man. A man, man, man. Now you're a man. A man, a man, a man. No, you just have to kill some innocent people. Oh! Who else has gone her own way since the war's end? Okay, so it is an epilogue for a bunch of the characters you recruited, but here's 3 of them. A friend left. 3 of such Sneakhead friends. So we have to do a custom cutscene for each of them. This old body needs rest. I wonder if we had rescued the girl from the first mission that we had to give up on, if she'd be here too. At least they added some dialogue between the 2 of them talking to each other. No problem, you were the superstar of this playthrough. You did a whopping 40 damage to a boss, everybody else was doing like 6 damage to. Yeah, I just beat it. Oh, that's interesting, sir. That must be why he didn't like me. Like, I had to get him a bunch of tarot cards to get him to even tolerate me. Watch over her from afar. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's crazy how important is saving these guest NPCs when it's so fucking hard to do. Like Aricel, you have to save her in like 3 consecutive missions. And she doesn't act like other NPCs. When she dies, she's just dead. You don't get a chance to res her. I think that would probably make that a little bit more fair, especially since all of the NPC rescues are front-loaded at the start of the game when the difficulty curve is at its highest point. And it's the most difficult to rescue them. So if they had just made it so that you could resurrect them, at least pick them up if they go down. Just don't let them be down when the battle's over. It would be fair. Resistance? This is a flashback. Children. Do you even Lancelot? That's cool, Kami. Four or 5 years now, before the War with the Empire. This is the end of the game, we just finished it. But it's flashing back to the beginning, that's true. That's often straight down that path before battle. Oh, that's crazy. Does the chariot actually exist in the game's lore? I just assumed that was a PSP mechanic to, like, integrate safe scumming directly into the main game. Gotcha. Well, not dead, but catatonic, right? Yeah. Worse than dead. His sword was really good. I gave it to one of my shittiest characters, and he was able to hit the final boss for like 40 damage. He went from doing like 6 damage a hit to 70 damage a hit. It was almost competitive with my ninja and my archer. If my main character had been using a sword the whole game, he might have been pretty good, actually. Poor guy. Like they only spend a split second there. Only 1,000 years the nation of Valyria endured, leaving an indelible mark on the pages of history before at last uniting with the people of Heth. Who are the people of Heth? I feel like I haven't heard that noun before in this game. Alright. Thanks, folks. This game was pretty fun. I liked it a lot as far as tactical RPGs go. It made a lot of really good decisions. It made a couple questionable decisions, like the way that leveling up works. I think this game probably works better if you're playing it as a career tactical RPG where you're planning on going back after the ending and doing all the crazy side missions and doing the Palace of the Dead and all the extra content. Because it looks like it's just starting to shine once you have all these characters leveled up and have a lot of abilities. Yeah, this is a PSP version. The story was really cool. I mean, it's Final Fantasy Tactics, the same folks behind this game. You can see why Final Fantasy said, "Hey, we want that. Make a Final Fantasy game, but that, or make that, but Final Fantasy." I hope that the Ogre series isn't done. It sounds like it's pretty popular. I mean, in Japan at least, Tactics Ogre got a virtual console release really early on the Super Nintendo for both the Wii and the Wii U. I think it might even be on the 3DS virtual console. And it's owned by Square, and they're using some of the IP from it in things like Final Fantasy XIV, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get another Ogre game. I'd like to see them develop more on Ogre Battle and Ogre Battle 64. But more games like this would be great too. It's a really cool system. It just needs a little bit more iteration to get in the right place. The thing that I think surprised me the most about this is that It feels much more polished, and the systems feel a lot more balanced, despite archers dominating, than Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics came out long after Tactics Ogre, the PS1 game versus a Super Nintendo game, and FFT is just, it feels kind of sloppy and broken even in the PSP re-release of that game. So I don't know how they backslid. I honestly don't know what happened to make this game feel tighter than that one. Knights of Lotus. The War of the Lions port of Final Fantasy Tactics is still very good. Like, it's better than the original in basically every way. The new cutscenes are amazing. Probably the most important thing with the War of the Lions is that it relocalizes the script. The original PS1 Final Fantasy Tactics has one of the worst localized scripts in the history of gaming. Not because it has, you know, egregious stuff like all your base are belong to us, but because the story is so intensely political and like Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thronesy, that it's already hard to understand even if you localized it well. And then on top of that, it was pretty poorly localized on the PS1. And then the War of the Lions iteration is perfect. It's really, really good. Very high fantasy, very high politics. Still kind of hard to follow what's going on because it's a complicated story, but worth playing that one. The big problem with the PSP port is the animations slow down. For some reason, the game can't handle PS1 graphics and slows to a crawl during spell animations. You think Final Fantasy Tactics is intentionally broken? I could see that being the case, yeah. When did Knight of Lotus come out? Like, when was the last time they made an Ogre game? (2002). Dang, that's a long time. It's competitive with the gap between Kid Icarus games, and that was only one game. Soundtrack in this game is pretty killer too. I really dig this composer. He's behind a lot of great games. How was his relationship with Square fractured in the first place? He didn't start with Square, right? On Mother 3 was a pretty big gap. Oh, so he left before Final Fantasy XII was finished? I always felt like FF12 had a really strong start. I mean, I don't remember much from the story, but I remember being pretty on board with what was going on in that game, and then the last 10 hours were super fucking weird. It came out of nowhere, and it just got really weird really fast. It wasn't like Final Fantasy VIII's gradual descent into weirdness starting Disc 2. We'll see when we do 12 again if I still feel that way. It's not my actual Berserker. All ashore going ashore, we sail for Lotus. Music here's creepy. He joined Mistwalker. What game did he help with? Blue Dragon? Lost Odyssey? Yeah. To be continued. Can't just leave us with that. That's cool. You can now use the World Tarot. The World Tarot allows you to move your party between various points in the game's timeline. Points are called anchor points, and there's several scattered throughout each chapter of the game. Those must be points where you have made your decisions. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. I'll give you guys a heads up on what's coming up for the rest of this week.